Okay, we're up and running. Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. I hope everybody's doing a-okay today. For those of you who are joining for the first time, this is me playing Halo through on Legendary. This time we're on Halo 3. We've done Halo 1 and 2 previously. We're halfway through Halo 3, so we're starting at the Ark, which is quite a fun one to start on. I think the Ark and then the Covenant, arguably two of the best levels in the entire series. And yeah, hopefully it all goes okay. I'm sure it will. Hey Swift Gamer, how you doing, dude? So yeah, we won't waste any more time and we'll get cracking. I'll just make sure everything's fine here. We want the skull with the extra dialogue turned on, which is one of these here, rare combat dialogue, lovely. And yeah, we'll get cracking. Do let me know if there's any issues with the audio. It's exactly the same as last time. Hey Sunburst, how you doing? Good to see you. And yeah, if there's any issues with the audio or anything, let me know. But hopefully we should be all set up and ready to get cracking. I do have to say, from the stream last time, Halo 3 has definitely been easier to get through than Halo 1 and 2. Halo 1 wasn't too bad. Halo 2 is obviously nightmarish. Hey Leonardo, how you doing? Halo 1 was okay to get through. Halo 2 was nightmarish, but we got there. And Halo 3's not been too bad. It actually took about 3.5 hours to get through 5 levels, which is pretty good, I'd say, for Legendary. I don't think the whole campaign is going to take much more than 7 or 8 hours to have got through in the end. Hey Sweet Soft, hey Tokens. The camera might be a bit fuzzy at times. That's just the quality of the stream mixed with my camera. I can't have the bitrate any higher than I have it at present because of my middling to poor internet connection.
Burn them mongrel hides.
Oh, I don't know where I don't know how it is where all of you lot are, but it's absolutely boiling where I am. It's so hot at the moment. I've got the windows shut as well again because I don't want my neighbours to hear me kind of shouting and ranting and raving at a video game. But because the computer warms up pretty fast, it gets so hot. Oh, better stick this on record as well for future videos. Oh, I can see the camera has got a bit blurry now. That will happen occasionally, and I apologise. I don't know why it does it. Sometimes if I move away and come back, it will refocus, but it will go a bit blurry sometimes. I don't know how to fix that. It's quite a good webcam as well.
We good, Hocus? She's a little crook, Sergeant.
But yeah, I can see it's a little blurry. I wonder if there's a way of fixing that. Oh, there we go. It's refocusing a little bit on mine now. Maybe if I look... I think it's when I look at... I think the problem is... because I have a second monitor to my right over here. I have a second monitor to my right, and I think it struggles to focus when I keep looking away from the monitor, the main monitor. I think is the problem. But yeah, hopefully if I look forward and give it a little rub, and hopefully, but yeah, it might be a bit blurry. Yeah, this is a nice level to start on. This one, the Ark is awesome. I'm going to go ahead and guess that you can probably skip a fair bit of it just riding around in a vehicle, the middle point. But we'll see how that goes. I might get wrecked. As always, I'm going to try and not look at the screen. The skybox is so good. The skybox throughout this mission is absolutely amazing. I'm going to try not to look at the screen while I'm actually playing. So if I'm not responding to the chat in real time, sometimes I apologise. It's just I have a problem with looking at the chat too much, and then I die. So I'm going to try not to do that too much. I do love a sniper section. This is very Truth and Reconciliation, this opening section, isn't it? Climbing up on a ridge and... climbing up on a ridge and sniping people. Okay, so we've got... oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow, where did they come from? That's some clever little grunts there. Didn't expect them to go up the side at all. Right, just take out the brutes this time. Uh-oh, these are some awful shots. Okay, just about hanging on for dear life at the moment. Oh my goodness. I'm not doing very well with the sniper rifle at the moment. There's some very, very poor shots so far. Very poor shots so far. Okay, that's good. It's good, he's down. Right, is that all the brutes? I think that might be all the brutes. Lovely. As long as there's no brutes, I think it's we're okay. Oh, look at that. Dispatching them like a pro here. Oh, the aim. The aim is unbelievable. 10 sniper ammo still, that's good.
Let him run! More contacts!
Okay, that was a nice first fight. Got a little hairy when those grunts flanked me, but that's okay so far. I'm pretty pleased with that. And of course, there's some lovely ammo drops here as well. So what have we got here? 17 sniper and plenty of battle rifle. We're all right for the time being. Desert, I think, is this kind of the Ark's desert is probably my favourite biome, other than kind of the standard like Halo, like grassy green. That was nice. 2 shots the price of 1 there. Ooh. The trick is always just to be sensible and don't get too carried away. Nice. Just got to my tendency when my shield goes down is always just to kind of charge in and finish the fight, but that's not normally the best idea. Again, I think that's all the brutes out, so that's good. That is good. Okay, that's a lovely smooth start so far. Where's this other jackal? I can hear a jackal somewhere, but I can't see the jackal. Where is the jackal that's causing me so much grief? Ah, there. Right, hunters. Okay. Just going to pop that down for a second to give us some breathing room. What is the best way to tackle this? I like it when the hunters are actually scary. I like it when it's actually hard to kill the hunters, not like Halo 1. Could just run past them, I guess, but it feels kind of against the spirit of this bit. Come on, in you come. Whoa, oh my lord. Okay. I'm not doing a very good job of this at all so far. Come on, hunters, show me your back. Need some nice sticky grenades. Let me do. Grab that on him. Yeah, lovely. Oh, got to be a bit careful. Oh, Lord. Okay, is that going to trigger... Because there's guys up on that ridge, isn't there, that come down. I'm worried I'm going to trigger them and get them to come out. Okay, good, good. No! Wow, the distance there. The distance there he covered. I didn't think he'd hit me from there. Oh, that's annoying. I thought I was well out of range. How frustrating. Looks nice, that's really good. They love the bubble shields in this. It's so irritating how much they love putting down bubble shields. Okay, wicked. Just need my my ODSTs to do some work here. Whoa, that's a good grenade by that grunt. Okay, nice checkpoint. I just need to get as many grenades as possible here. and then get out the way of the ship for a second and pummel these guys with nades. Pop up a bubble shield here, that should help me a little bit. Oh, no way! Oh, that's so annoying. I'm being too blasé with these hunters. Far too blasé with these hunters. I'm going to put my sniper rifle down for a sec. I need to remember that it's there, though. Ow, 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 ow. A few frustrating deaths here to start that were pretty unnecessary, I would say. Right, put the sniper rifle down, get this stuff. Do I have plasma grenades? I have a few plasma grenades. See you later, Jackal. And another. Okay. Doing good damage, but they're pretty lethal. Right, just need to. Oh. Okay, good. That's one. The ODSTs are holding their own. I have to say, I'm very impressed. Nice. No. Oh, I thought I was going to get swiped to death there. Ah. Checkpoint done. Is the other one dead? Beautiful. Okay, so then I left a sniper rifle down here, which let me guess has disappeared somewhere into the ether. No, it's there. Lovely. Okay, and we can carry on. That wasn't too bad. And then I guess what we also want is a carbine from one of those jackals, if there's one around. Yes, that will do nicely. And on we go. I kind of feel like I should have had 0 deaths so far. Some really poor deaths there at the start. I don't know. I got a bit blasé, I think, was the issue. Right. Oh, that's a great grenade. I didn't think that landed so close to me. Dear. Do I have the carbine? No, I don't have the carbine. I don't have my sniper. It's a poor start. It's a poor start. How is everybody doing today? I'll be doing better once I hit the end credits of this game. I got a funny story about the stream the other day. For anybody who was watching the stream the other day, there was the discussion at one point moved on to wrestling, and we were talking about there was a wrestler back in the day. Some of you might remember called the Badass Billy Gunn, and his whole nickname and theme for a while was that he loved asses. Like, he was called Mr. Ass, and it was just, it's hilarious to me that they had a character who, you know, like his theme tune was about how much he loved asses and everything else. And I think because I said the word ass so many times in quick succession, YouTube demonetized my stream. not that I make much money off it anyway, but you know, it's always nice to have it turned on so I can make a pound or two. And it got demonetized, I think, because I said the word ass too much. So I had to dispute it with YouTube because I didn't think it broke their guidelines. And today it actually did get reinstated. There's a terminal there which we won't bother to read. We'll keep going. I don't remember what's in here. Oh no, this is the terminal. What am I talking about? Wasn't even looking at the Falcon there. And then, okay, and then we had the brutes and people that are around here. Checking out this ship. So just stick a couple of sniper bullets in him. Just basically got to kill the brutes as quickly as possible. I think that might be all of them already. And then we can just clean up with the brute shot and everything is happy days. If I can hit anything. Not doing a very good job of hitting them at the moment. Oh, I love the sounds they make. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I probably shouldn't keep saying it over and over again. Right, so I'm guessing I can probably... I should get some ammo. What do I want here? I probably want a battle rifle, don't I? And then I've still got... Okay. Okay. Didn't think they'd come up on me so quickly. And then... Okay, maybe let's just ignore that for now. And we're just gonna... go. Oh my word, they get your shields down quickly. Absolutely slaughtered there. Massive drive-by. Wow. Am I going to be able to drive past them, or are they going to absolutely wreck me every time? Maybe I need to rocket launcher them. Okay, that was good. Ooh. Wow, they are vicious. Okay, lovely. That is that's good. That wasn't too bad at all. What do I want here? I want a battle rifle. This is probably wasted, isn't it? So I guess, was there a shotgun here? I'm sure there was a shotgun here. Yes, I'm gonna get a shotgun as well. No, not an assault rifle. I thought there was a shotgun here. Was there not? Oh, okay, I'm losing my mind. Ignore me. The frame rate is fine on my end. The frame rate is... Whoa, he almost got me. The frame rate's fine on my end. The stream looks like it's fine. So it might be you. I don't know. Hopefully it's... Wow. Okay. That actually sort of helped me in a way. So I think I should be able to just kind of jet through. Well, I say I should be able to kind of jet through. I was hoping I... Oh, okay, good. I can see the stream has frozen. Okay, I can see the stream is back. Good. Sorry about that. That'll be my internet, always, ever the reliable. Oh, my lord. Oh, okay. I should go around the left, really, shouldn't I? There's a path on the left there I can go around, which is probably going to be better. Yeah, I blame it almost entirely on you, Burge. You arrived and it's all gone terrible. Looks to be working okay again now, so hopefully it will... Oh, sweet 360 flip. Oh no, not 360. I suppose it was a kind of sideways flip. I don't know what that'd be. But maybe I can just go across here and that'll be fine. Yeah, lovely. And away we go. Am I going to be able to get through this without getting wrecked? Maybe a ghost is what I actually need. I'm getting absolutely starched, though, by everyone. If I honk? Maybe if I honk, they'll kind of ignore me a bit more. Okay, this is better. Full shields through this section. Good. 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 Okay. We're through and we have a checkpoint, so that's nice. And then there'll be a few ghosts that are going to... Nice. That's not good. Then there's going to be a few ghosts that come up here to meet me, so I need to try and get past them. Oh my word. The grunts are deadly accurate. Well, my problem is I still have like a DSL internet connection, which is like 50 megabytes or whatever. It's real rubbish. But because I live in flats, the fibre isn't installed. I don't have fibre installed at my property. Oh my word. Okay, maybe I have to try and kill these grunts because there's 2 of them and they're going to wreck me every time. Oh no, you got a honk. Yeah, I'm going to have to kill those grunts, I think. Yeah, the Forerunner architecture in Halo 3 is the best Forerunner architecture, I think. It's got more detail than 1 or 2 by a distance, but equally it's not over-designed. Like... Oh my word. Never did I think a pair of grunts would give me so many issues. It's so hard to hit their little head bit, their little backpack. So hard to hit their little backpack. I'm trying to do it, but I'm struggling a little bit. Boy, I wish I still had that rocket launcher. Let's try that again. Where are they? Right. I've got some good hits in there. That's Halo on Legendary for you, I suppose. Oh, it says I've lost... Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just pausing because it says my stream is turned off. And okay, it looks like it's back. Sorry, it looks like it's back. I apologise for that. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what's going on with the internet. That may happen multiple times throughout the stream, and I apologise. Okay, but we're good, and we've got past the grunts, which is lovely. So we're going to head on. We're just going to ignore all of these. Good. Okay, that's not going to work. I just thought I could jump off and just charge directly at him, but that did not work at all. Oh, and I'm back here. Good. 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 That's very useful. It's actually harder this level than I thought it would be. I don't like how much trouble these grunts are causing me. They're really causing me a lot of issues. Right, so maybe if I come here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick down bubble shield. Oh, wrong gun. Okay, and away we go. Right, we've got a bit more speed now, and actually this will be helpful for taking out the anti-aircraft guns. Nice, you see, that's it. These are the tactics we need. Take out a couple of jackals on the way. Gonna leave those marines to die. Still, I'm aware I still haven't got a checkpoint though. Oh wow. Of course, the brute's putting up a bubble shield. Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed that that would happen? God, I'm absolutely terrified of everything here. Absolutely terrified of everything. Oh dear. And is that back to those 2 grunts again? Please tell me it isn't. Wow. Wow, I'm struggling a little bit on this bit. But I have a strategy here, so I'm going to come here. These guys are going to come up. I'm going to stick down a bubble shield. They're just going to drive to the edge of where I am because they're stupid. And I'm going to go like that to try and force them out. Come on. Come on, come right to the edge of the bubble shield. Look, I'm over here. Look, you can get me. I'm over here. Look.
Over there!
Why aren't they coming any closer? Okay, that's good. Hey Duke, thanks for joining us, dude. Nice to have everyone checking in this evening to watch some very, very low quality Halo. Try and kill a couple of these jackals on the way through. I mean, you've got one of them. And then maybe, just maybe, I boost even past this. So I'll come around the rock for cover here. Oh no, there's so many enemies there. There's so many enemies. At least I got this checkpoint here now. Oh, little baby steps every time. Little baby steps every time. I'm doing rubbish so far. This has been one of the worst times I've had on the level. Right, so I am going to have to clear things a little bit here, I think. Oh my lord. Okay, so that's the gun. Okay, this seems like a pretty good strategy. Nothing seems to be bothering me too much. Don't like those brutes coming across, that's a worry. I'm absolutely... No. The hyper-accurate grunts. Oh, that's brilliant. I need to get in that very quickly. That's another one down. Cool. Okay, that's good. That was handled much better. Sometimes slowly and surely is better, I think. Okay. I guess I can just kind of... Ow. Right. Everybody knows the best thing for the anti-aircraft guns is just to... Oh no. No! Oh, I just got made to look a right fool. Oh, that's how it's back up. Wonderful. That was annoying. I was doing really well. This is handy. For some reason, they seem to just stop shooting you after a while, and I can just sit here, happy as Larry, and just blast them away. Now, I want to get... I'm also really bad with the... I used to remember with the Ghost, I used to be amazing. Oh, look at that Ghost going for it. Look at him going over the edge like that. Oh, goodness, there's one here as well. Okay, that was short work of him. That's fine. Please, man. Please. Yeah, I've done Halo 2 on Legendary. I did Halo 2 on Legendary and Halo Combat Evolved, so we're working our way through them one at a time. So this is Halo 3. I did the first half last week, which you can find on the channel if you didn't catch it. It's under the live tab when you go to videos on the channel. And then after this, I'm going to take a break, and I think I might play The Last of Us Part 1, because I want to play it, basically. And I'd like to take a break from devastatingly hard Halos. That grunt there absolutely goes for it on the Ghost every time. Just comes flying over the top. Where are they? Have they gone back? Okay, there was one still up there and there's one over here, I think. Have I played The Last of Us before? I have played The Last of Us 1,000 times. I got it on the day of release and finished it in about 3 days. Then I played it through maybe... No. Then I played it through... Switch Ghosts quickly. Then I played it through maybe 2 or 3 more times on the PlayStation 3. Then I got the remake. You little... And then I played it maybe 2 or 3 more times on the PlayStation 3. Then I got the remastered version on the PlayStation 4. And on the PlayStation 4, I finished it on Grounded Plus mode, which, as you'll know, many of you will know, is the mega hard mode. It's one of the rare games I played on the highest difficulty. And that was extremely difficult. But I got through it. And then I want to play it part 1. So it'll probably be, by the time I play part 1, the remake, so to speak. Not really a remake, but it's not really a remaster. I suppose it is a remaster. It's not quite a remake because they don't change the gameplay. But yeah, that'll probably be like the 7th time I've played it. Yes, install the Master Chief Collection again, Duke Morrison. It's always time. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, thanks, Energy King. Cheers. I'm working on a little something special, which I'm hoping will be out by the end of the weekend. I've got a Call of Duty video coming out tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on how much time I manage to find tomorrow to work on it. And then I have a little something special, if you like, retrospectives that might be coming out this weekend. But I don't really want to say too more. What I will say is, if you like Halo and you like retrospectives, you might enjoy it. Hopefully enjoy it. It could be terrible. It could be a terrible video. But I think you might enjoy it. It's a long video as well, if that makes it any more interesting. I look like Nathan Fillion. I'll take that. Speaking of Nathan Fillion, if any of you are Uncharted fans, there's a great... someone made like a great kind of semi-professional... Someone made a great semi-professional... like Uncharted 10-minute short film, and it's got Nathan Fillion as Drake, and it's absolutely awesome. I assume if you just search like Uncharted Nathan Fillion on YouTube, it's absolutely awesome. Actually, we'll use this one for the time being. I highly recommend the Nathan Fillion Uncharted short film, because it's... I actually watched the Tom Holland Uncharted film on a plane because I had nothing better to do. Oh no, I should have taken out that gun first. This music's so good. I'm going to go and get that other ghost. I'm not trying to avoid it so much. I just thought, because it's a vehicle section, I should try and use vehicles a bit. I haven't been using vehicles much so far. So I thought, in the spirit of the mission, which is one of the big vehicle missions, I should try and use a few vehicles. But yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should just be really lame. But I'm nearly there now. You know, you've done a bad job when the music runs out before you even finish the section. But this is fine. This anti-aircraft gun won't do anything to us, and you just blast it in the back here. Mind out for that brute, because it can cause issues. Oh, just narrowly dodge that brute shot, and then just keep pummeling. Ow, that's why we avoid the brute shot. Right, that's one of them down. Okay. I will say it's no, please no. Oh, that was really stupid of me. That was really stupid of me. Oh, the Halo top 10 trailers. Well, it's got to be the Halo 3 Believe #1, right? That trailer's awesome. I don't actually remember if there were too many trailers for Halo Combat Evolved. I mean, I guess I wasn't looking at them at the time because I only discovered Halo Combat Evolved after it came out. My friend got an Xbox at launch. And I played it at his house, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best game I've ever played. So I hadn't really followed it too much pre-release. I was more of a PlayStation 2 guy at the time. I got a PlayStation 2. At launch. I was very lucky to get one at launch. They were like gold dust at the time. The hardest to get a console at launch, I think, in my lifetime. PS3, PS4 and PS5 weren't too bad. Xbox wasn't too bad either. The orange box is 100% worth getting. You have to remember with a lot of the games that they are older games, and if you're used to newer stuff, they are going to seem a bit dated in places. That's it. You go over there so I can shoot you in the back. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Will I get a radio message now? That is everything dead, right? Where's my radio message? There we go. There we go. Last Grunt Alive. I haven't seen that. I'll check it out though. I will. Hang on. Let me just write that down on my phone while we watch one of the best scenes in the entire game. If you watch my recent video, look at it. Look at it storming, and it's so cool. So cool. This is one of those moments where, like, it's like the Scarab battles in the Storm, especially. One of those moments where I was like, oh wow, this is actually super next gen when I first played this game. It's like, unbelievable.
Thanks, Chief. Wouldn't have lasted much longer in there. Come to the back of the frigate. Johnson, have you
But yeah, sorry, back to the orange box. Yeah, I would highly recommend the orange box. Obviously, Team Fortress 2 is still being played, but that's free anyway. You can get that free now anyway. I never really played Team Fortress 2. It was never really my thing so much. The Half-Life 2 and its episodes are excellent. Obviously a bit dated now, but they're really good. And then Portal, I think, is just as fun to play today. Portal is just as fun to play today as it was when it first came out. It's such a brilliant game. It's nice and short. You can burn through it in about 3 hours, and it's excellent. Right, come on, chums. No, get on my tank.
Mount up. Let's roll.
Get on my tank. Yeah, that's it. Get on my tank. Yeah, I have been meaning to read the Halo books at some point. I'm just not a big reader, to be honest, these days. I used to be a voracious reader when I was younger, but I think because I spend my career has always been in writing, or I spend a lot of my time as part of my job writing, and because I obviously spend a lot of time writing about video games in my spare time as well. Like my scripts, you know, the shortest script, the 10-minute video, is probably about 2,000 words of writing. Oh, I need to pay attention. A 10-minute script is probably about 2,000 words of writing. A 20-minute video is 4,000 words. So I spend so much time. Writing that yeah, I just like to avoid words in my free time. Also, I run out of time to play video games otherwise. Oh come on, I've got to get the ship. Nice, nice. Everything.
Oh man, I can do this all day.
Right, I've got to be a little bit careful here because I'd like to get back to the bridge. Ratchet and Clank. I did not know that one of the Ratchet and Clank voice actors is a Marine in this game. That's cool. I loved Ratchet and Clank back in the PS2 days. I played it on the PS3 as well, but then I kind of stopped playing it a little bit. I always loved Jak and Daxter. The first Jak and Daxter is still one of my favourite platformers. The Precursor Legacy, I absolutely loved that game. The first Jak and Daxter is such a good game. It does feel nice being able to blast through everything here. The grunts and ghosts are no match for me now. I'm playing on PC. Oh no! Oh no! I could see that in slow motion. Tank seems alright though. I was playing a bit of Halo Infinite the other day. And actually I won't even bother with that. I was playing a bit of Halo Infinite the other day, and even on lower difficulties I was getting annoyed because the tank breaks so quickly on that when you're trying to do, like, on that mission, the road. The tank is like, it's made out of white. I'm gonna load the last checkpoint there because I need that tank to be in good condition. What am I doing? Get in the tank! What's happening? I had my fingers on the wrong keys. Stupid. What was I saying? Yeah, the tank in Halo Infinite is really... Oh, on the ROG Ally, yeah, this will run fine. I mean, I don't have a ROG Ally, but I know anecdotally, like having watched videos on it, that it will work. I think it'll run well. I mean, like... a potato can run the Master Chief Collection nowadays. I mean, I'm running at 4K 120 FPS. Sorry, 144 FPS with everything turned up, and I'm sure I could probably run it at about 3 times that FPS if I wasn't if I didn't have my frame rate limited to my monitor's refresh rate, because I play with FreeSync. No, keep going that way. Okay. Look at those Marines just going off in the distance on their own. That's very brave of them. I can actually just really kind of chill here, can't I? There's no need for me to go particularly mad here. I'm just gonna... Nice. Okay. I have to say, this new PC I got, I'm absolutely loving. I was talking about it the other day on stream. I got a new PC because my laptop was hitting 95 degrees. If you know anything about computers, you know 95 degrees is not great for a computer to be hitting. But it was so old, and I'd run it so ragged with all the video editing and stuff. It was just dying on its. It was dying basically. So it was just crashing in the heat and all sorts. So I had to upgrade my computer. So I got a new desktop instead of a laptop this time, and it's just the best thing I've ever bought. It's so good. I should have taken the Wraith out from a distance, really. I know, I don't know how it didn't melt either. I mean, 95 degrees is ridiculous under stress. But it worked pretty fine up until like the last few weeks. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it was a little treat. I talked to my fiance about it. Sorry, fiance, wife. Jeez. The ship's actually created an amazing bit of cover here for me. Oh, an RTX 3090, that's nice. I have, what do I have in mind? I have I went on AMD 4 for the architecture for the CPU because AMD 5 was a bit too expensive in my budget for what I wanted to get. So I got a Ryzen 5700X. A 5600X would have been the better buy for a CPU, but the 5700X, I wanted the 2 extra cores for video editing and stuff, just in case, or they might become useful in the future. I got 32 gig of Corsair RAM, a 1 terabyte SSD, and then I had an M2 SSD in my laptop I bought previously as well, so I took that out and put it in. I had to add a Thermalright Peerless Assassin to the CPU as the fan because the stock AMD fan is rubbish. Where am I going? Am I doing? Oh, I'm waiting for him. And I got a 4070. I know Nvidia's graphics cards are overpriced, but yeah, the 4070 was as much as I could push it to, and I got it for a pretty good deal. It was about £1,100. It's not a cheap computer, but for £1,100, I was pretty happy with it. It was about as much as I could have bought the components and built it myself for basically the same price. So yeah, pretty happy with that. Are we going to get any Marines driving off the edge? It does happen sometimes. They'll just drive straight off the edge. Look, look, look. Is it going to happen? Sometimes they have a massive melty and they'll just go straight down here. Is it going to happen? No, they all got across okay. If you watch, I think, my video on the Ark, one of them just drives straight off the edge there. It's really, really funny.
Good work, Chief. Link up with our armor on the far side of the wall. Make your way down to the cartographer.
But yeah, I had to buy the Thermalright Peerless Assassin cooler. I probably could have gone with a slightly cheaper air cooler, but I had to buy one because I had to buy one. Isn't there more tanks here? Where are my tanks? There's the Scarab. Gorgeous, gorgeous vehicle. I don't want a hog. Oh, I guess I'm getting a hog then, fine. Oh, okay, I probably should focus on the grunt there. I love this cannon. By the way, the interesting, the pronunciation of the cannon on this, is it Gauss cannon or is it Gauss cannon? I couldn't find anything online. So you'll find in any video where I talk about this cannon, I just say the cannon on the back of the Warthog, because I didn't know whether it was Gauss or Gauss or whether it's some other interesting way of pronouncing it that I don't even know. So yeah, keep an eye out if it's a video with one of these Warthogs with a cannon on the back. I will. Oh, I can't see what's just happened there. I had a little pop. I had the little noise that someone's subscribed or donated or something, but I can't see it. So thank you for subscribing or donating. Sorry, I can't see it. Subscribing, thank you, Buttlord. I do love this gun. It's awesome. Is my Marine dead? No, he's not dead. He's just not driving anywhere. Ow. Gauss. Gauss cannon. Okay. I should have really gotten a Scorpion, but I'm rather enjoying using the cannon, actually. He really needs to stop bringing me in, like, next to the blooming Wraiths, so the... That was a lovely shot. So the Brutes can shoot me? That's not ideal. Goss like boss? Oh, shoot. I was looking at the chat and I died. Stupid. Never look at the chat when you're playing in the middle of a battle. Right. Where are those Scorpions? I just want a Scorpion. This is going to be much easier with a Scorpion. I've had my fun with the Gauss Goss cannon, whatever it's called. You stay still. Stay still. Stay still. You're mine. Some terrible opening shots by me there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can see that. I can see that coming towards me. Okay. Okay, fine.
First line clear. Move up.
So cool, you can see the Scarabs
Second line clear. Push forward.
there in the background.
Scarab's back. This time it means business. Bravo, flank and cover.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, they're absolutely wrecking me. How are these bending right into me? Come on. This Scarab should be pretty easy to deal with the tank. If I don't get... Oh god, I might get wrecked first though. Right. Oh no, he stepped on me! Oh no! Oh, thanks JJMM94. Cheers, dude. Will do. Will do. Is there a tank that isn't wrecked here? I want the nice tank. Give me the nice tank.
This time it means business. Bravo, flank and cover.
I do like that they do tend.
Everybody support the chief. He'll
Let me
take
get in.
us down.
Okay. No skulls on. Oh yeah, no, I know it's called a Gauss Warthog, but my questioning was the pronunciation. Is it Gauss? Is it Gauss? Is it Goss? Right, don't get stepped on. Don't get stepped on. No! Oh! Oh, I've got to not get stepped on by the blooming massive... You think it'd be easy to avoid on account of it being absolutely gigantic. Okay, well that's another very generous checkpoint. Do not like that cannon. Okay, I'm getting absolutely smashed. Absolutely smashed. Right, I'm going to stay back. I'm going to be sensible. Oh, go away with those fuel rod turrets. Not fuel rod turrets, fuel rod guns. So I think what I need to do is just kind of be a bit smart about this. I don't like how far it comes up. I actually have never had it come up this far because I never have to go this far back. This actually might work in my favour. Or not. Or not. Might not work in my favour at all. I didn't think that would be able to hit me. Can you kill this turret on the top? I've actually never even tried. It does look like you can. Is that dead now, that turret? Looks pretty dead. There's always just so much to learn about this game. That I just, you know, there's always new stuff. That looks dead, yeah. Right, is this going to work? Probably not. No! There's some kind of invisible wall there. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, this is a pickle. This is a real pickle. Oh, and there's brutes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, that's frustrating. I thought I could jump on there. I thought I'd go for the Hollywood moment there, but it didn't really work so good. Are they both dead? Looks like it. It did stop firing last time though, so I think you can right, okay, and then this is a good position to just sweep the leg, Johnny, if any of you are old enough to know where that's from. Good on you. I can just kind of chill here and just blast the legs a little bit, right? Or miss over and over again. I was worried it was going to hit me there for a second. Oh no, okay, it is still firing. Am I going to... Oh god, I'm going to get killed by the brutes, aren't I? I'm going to get killed by the brutes. Can I get on? Yes, I got on. Nice. Okay, right, now just don't mess this up. Oh, there it is. There's not even anybody on here, is there? Okay, sweet. And then I've got this assault rifle that we can just burn through ammo. Good. Oh, I can see that brute, like, turning towards me. Oh. The explosions in this game when the scarabs go up look so good. They're so nice. Okay, and away we go. Love them. Oh, why are you getting off?
Not bad, Spartan. I saw that explosion from orbit. Brute Street lies in ruin. Find where the liar hides.
Who is shooting me?
So I may place my boot between his gums.
We'll know soon enough, Shipmaster.
Surely everyone's dead now. That's got to be everyone dead, isn't it?
Pop him up.
Good reinforcements. Love reinforcements. Okay, what do we go with here? So I've got the... Yeah, we'll go noob combo for this next section because it's inside and there's a lot of brutes. I think we're going to have to be a bit sensible here. Yeah, so hopefully we won't get demonetized this time. I haven't said the word ass more than like 3 times so far, so I think I'm fine. Oh, no, that's not going to kill me, that drop. Good, okay. Merry old England. Love it, best country in the world. Apart from all the other ones on stream that I also like. Don't want to start any arguments. I'm actually doing quite a bit of travelling next month as well, which will be fun. Is that a good plasma? Kind of. Next month I've got a wedding. My friend is getting married.
The arbiter at the top of the spire, Chief.
My friend is getting married in Vegas, so I'm going to Vegas. And then I am going... Actually, what I should do here is grab the carbine. My friend's getting married in Las Vegas, so I'm going to... Oh, shoot. My friend is getting... Oh, there's one there. Look at him. Cheeky little monkey. Okay. See you later. My friend is getting married... Ow. What I need here is a plasma pistol. My friend's getting married in Vegas. Sorry, I've said that about 4 times, haven't I? My friend's getting married in Vegas, and then I've got my wife's friends are getting married in Barcelona. So I'm doing a lot of wedding-related travelling. I need to go and get a plasma pistol, really, or this next section's going to be a bit tricky. Is there going to be a plasma pistol? I'm sure there were some grunts down here somewhere. I blew up, or did I take the one? Oh no, look, there's billions of plasma pistols here. And have I got enough carbine ammo? 71? Yeah, lovely. Okay, good. So yeah, doing a bit of travelling. The problem is, everyone on stream, the problem is, and don't tell anybody this, my wife knows, most people know, so actually it's not a secret, but I'm embarrassed about it. I'm absolutely terrified of flying, like terrified of flying. I do it, I'm not so scared that I won't fly, but I am so frightened of flying. I hate it. Like, even when I fly to Ireland to see my wife's family, even a 1 hour flight to Ireland with like no turbulence whatsoever, I am on edge the entire time. I'm literally just sitting there, like just waiting for something to happen. It's awful. Like a 9 hour flight to Las Vegas is going to be actual hell, like legitimate hell for me. I'm gonna have some fun here. I'm not gonna right in the head. Okay, where's that brute? They're always so desperate to drop a bubble shield. Literally every brute is just, I'm going to drop a bubble shield as soon as anything happens. Literally any movement whatsoever. I'm going to drop a bubble shield. It's ridiculous. What's the best English accent? Oh, good question. My wife would say, being a proud Irish woman who has a dislike of the English, my wife would say no English accent. I would say I like a London accent just because I'm used to it. I quite like a West Country accent. It's fun. I can't really do it, but a proper West Country blummy accent, you know. You see, I can't do it, but that's excellent. Okay. Okay, that room's cleared up pretty nicely. Nice, we're doing pretty good on this section actually. After a few mishaps earlier on, this one's going fairly well. That's not where I want to go. Good, there's a nice big arrow. How useful. I should get another plasma pistol. I wonder if the brute section at the end is going to cause problems. I guess not. If I have the plasma pistol... Did I watch OFAH? What's OFAH? That suggests maybe I haven't, unless it's an acronym and I'm just not sure what it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? I think it's fair that I open the door and just immediately get wrecked. I have to be allowed through the door, right? Oh, Only Fools and Horses. Yeah, of course, man. Oh yeah, I used to love Only Fools and Horses. I haven't watched it much in years. Something... Okay, that's nice. Something just happened on the stream and I can't tell what it was because it made a little noise, but I can't see it. Thank you for subscribing, Nicholas. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, here we go. This is good. Outrageous homing on that last plasma shot. Absolutely outrageous. No, I'm zooming in with the wrong gun. Is that most of them dead now?
Don't shoot me.
Lovely, that's really good. Okay. And we are through again. We're pretty much there now, aren't we? Pretty much there.
The cartographer.
Sweet. Okay, we're nearly through the level. Oh, this level's taken an hour. That's not good. I said to my wife, I was like, I'm pretty sure the stream will take like 3 hours. There's only 4 levels left. But this level's already taken an hour and there's still 3 more to go. I'm desperately worried about Cortana. I'm really not looking forward to Cortana at all. I think that's going to be awful. I'm really not looking forward to it.
That's a first. Not at all. While I had a complete understanding of Installation 04.
My final Halo 2 stream got demonetized because of Breaking Benjamin, because in a 4-hour stream there's 5 minutes where the Breaking Benjamin song is played during that section. That apparently is enough for YouTube to give all of the money from the stream, apart from donations, all the money from like ad revenue to Breaking Benjamin or their record label. Apparently that's fine. 5 minutes of 4 hours and that's enough. This is ridiculous. I mean, the streams don't really make so much money, honestly, like from like views and stuff, to be honest. So it's not like if one of my videos that happened, they probably made about £1, a single quid off my stream. But still, it's a little bit ridiculous that 5 minutes of 4 hours is enough to get all of the revenue taken away. Nothing much I can do about it, really. I won't bother changing it or anything. Good on them. They gave Bungie the song, so they can have a bit of money. Although I'm sure it's their record company that gets it.
Chief, you got a whole mess of hostile air inbound. Get
Right.
back inside while we take them out.
Follow the Oracle, Spartan. I will help your sergeant clear the sky.
So cool. I love him, Mount. Get this. So good. Right, well, I'm off ski. See you later. Oh! That made me jump. How much time does a normal video take to make? Good question. Well, let's say we'll go for a 10-minute video. So that's one of my shorter ones these days. 10 minutes used to be a really long video for me, but now like 10 minutes is like... Okay, oh, I have got plasma rifle. Plasma pistol ammo, good. So let's say it's a 10-minute video. It's 2,000 word script. I would say the script could probably take anywhere from about 2 to 5 hours to write. Then I've got to edit the audio, record and edit the audio. I would say the audio probably takes maybe a couple of hours, and then I'd say editing can be anywhere from like 2 to 5 hours depending on the complexity of the video. So, oh shoot. I'm in a bad way here. The hardest level in the Halo series, Gravemind probably in Halo 2 is pretty nasty, I would say. No, I don't want to catch. Oh, we're going to run out of plasma pistol. But there's more plasma pistols, that's fine. Sorry, I'll look at the chat again in a second. I just want to make sure I don't die here. Nice, just blew himself up. That's very helpful. Okay, and then there's still a gold one over here, isn't there? Is it gone all the way around? Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, Gravemind, and then Cortana I know is going to be absolutely brutal as well, so I'm not looking forward to Cortana at all. I've said on streams before, Cortana is the level which caused me to put down Halo 2 when I first played the game. No, they won't, mate. Cortana on Legendary is the level that forced me to put the game down when I did the Legendary run on it the first time. I had to stop for 2 weeks because I was literally about to put my Xbox through a window. Such was my annoyance with... Why won't you die? Such was my annoyance. I just couldn't do it. Are we good? Are there any more of them in here? I don't like how little ammo I have. That's concerning. I think that's everyone in here. No, we need carbine. This isn't any good. That was a nice grenade. The Jackals did a great job of dodging that, which is annoying. That's a terrible nade. I don't even know what I'm throwing that at. Cool. Grab myself a plasma pistol, but it's the carbine I'm worried about. I really need a long-range weapon. And this is an issue. I need a carbine or something. Is there anything I can grab anywhere? I don't know that there's anything good to grab here. I need a good gun. I've got my plasma pistol. Is there something hidden back here? No, why would there be?
Hang tight, Chief. We're
Blind
on our way.
What am I going to do here? This is going to be tricky. Okay, well, we'll give it a go. Okay, so I can get 3 shots from the carbine. That's 3 brutes, maybe, that we can kill. Potentially. Or no brutes. It's so funny to me that they just sit there like this. Oh, I'm in such bad shape now. Right, can this be done with a gravity hammer and a Oh, we don't even have to wonder. Don't even have to worry about that. Good. That just killed me through a wall. I don't think that's not very cash money. How long have I been on this mission? About an hour. About an hour. So it's not brilliant. It's not bad either. It's got better the further I've gone on. It takes me a little bit to get into the swing of things, to be honest. It's also super hard, I'll be honest. I find it really hard to both play the game and talk at the same time. Like, it's a whole different kettle of fish when I'm trying to, like, talk on stream and play the game. It makes it incredibly tricky. That's my excuse, anyway. Okay, cool. Now we need to run away for a second. Where are they? Okay, there's one up there. That's fine. He can't. Oh. Those brute shots are so hyper accurate, man. Oh, I'm out of plasma pistol ammo as well. That's not good. Okay, I just play around here. I should be fine though. Okay, good. Wow, this is actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, actually smashed that. I thought that... Oh! Oh! Didn't even realise that was coming. Is that it? Please tell me... Ah! This just made me jump, man. Oh. That made me jump out my skin. I don't know why I get so jumpy playing this. I think it's because I'm talking, so I'm not paying attention to what's going on around me. Yeah, that's a wicked encounter. I really like the brutes with the jetpacks and stuff. And actually, that wasn't too bad on Legendary at all. That was all fine.
Commander.
But yeah, I promise you, it would be better. I promise you, if I wasn't listening to stuff at the same time. Sorry, talking and trying to concentrate on chat and everything else. I would be better. Yeah, it's really hard doing the 2 things at the same time. But I tried to do it because otherwise I'd just sit here silently and it would be really miserable. It'd be a really miserable stream. It'd just be me looking very solemnly. But we got there okay. That wasn't too bad. How long did it take? An hour and 9 minutes. It's longer than I would have liked, but it is quite a long mission, to be fair. It's really good fun. It's so varied as well. I'm just going to adjust my webcam a tiny bit. I'm sitting too close to the screen a lot of the time, so I'm trying to sit back a little bit because I'm always leaning in to look at the thing or leaning at the screen, so I'll try and sit back a bit so it doesn't look like I'm literally like shoving my face at the screen the whole time like I do. I was watching my last stream back and I do have a tendency to do that. I'm always worried that my voice isn't being picked up by the microphone, so I'll try and sit back and be a bit more relaxed about things.
We hit these 3 generators, and the barrier will fall?
A small section, yes.
Oh, thanks, Duke. Appreciate the kind words, dude. And yeah, I might be around. Honestly, I could be around in 4 hours' time if Cortana goes badly. So yeah, have a look. I might be around. But if not, the live stream is uploaded to the channel automatically afterwards if you want to catch any more of it, my man. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, dude. And yes, I agree, everybody that comes and watches these is really nice. I pride myself on how nice everybody is that comes and watches things and comments on the channel. Everybody's super kind, it's really good. I'm too old for kind of drama and dramatics on YouTube and things. That's just something anyway. Let's enjoy the
2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Oh, I just panicked. Oh, that grunt made me panic. I could get 2 for 1 here, couldn't I? Yeah, lovely. How many left? 40, that's fine.
There's a raid moving in on our position. Take it.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shoot. Okay, well, that's a little bit annoying. Oh, thanks, Callum, man. Appreciate you checking them out, dude. Thank you. Right. Plasma pistol. Probably need that here. Did I kill? There's a gold brute up here, isn't there, somewhere? There he is. No! No! Come on, man. Come on, that is absolute...
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost
I'm
my
not going to
wingman
use the
and our
word
only
I was
hog.
going to use
Over.
to describe what just
Roger that,
happened.
Hocus. Get out of there.
Oh.
Falling back.
Oh, as if he fired one shot and it got me right in the face.
Wow. Kicking ass, making
Oh man, how many shots does this take?
Let him go.
Right, so there. Gotta get myself a plasma pistol. Okay, good. I don't like how sneaky the grunts are being at the moment. So there's going to be more brutes here now because I didn't kill them with the thing this time. Where are they though? Are they all up on the hill there? This would be a good vantage point, won't it? Never actually used this as a vantage point, but it's actually pretty good. Oh, good dodge. I don't like how good the brutes are at dodging. Oh my goodness, the knockback from that is insane. Right. So maybe it's like 2 shots? Wow. Did they just kill each other? I think they might have just killed each other. No, you don't. No, you don't. Is he dead now? Yeah, he's dead now. Okay.
Hostile anti-air has been neutralized.
Hold
Nice.
position. I'm on my
Nice.
way.
Okay, that was good. That was a good start. Lovely.
In diversionary bombardment.
I feel like this level shouldn't be too bad, right? This shouldn't be too hard. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's going to be really hard. But I feel like it shouldn't be too difficult.
The spark believes truth can activate the rings at any time.
Oh. That doesn't normally happen.
Every being in the galaxy, Halo will kill them all. Get
Right.
to the first tower. Shut it down.
Let's see what kind of potluck we get on the marine driving today. Are we going to get good marine drivers or bad marine drivers? You can go away. Right, the Banshees are dead. Then we go around the corner and there's going to be some people up on the ledge here. Yeah. Oh, and another ghost. Okay. That went pretty well. That went pretty well.
I'm going after him.
Oh, I didn't even realise he was still alive. Okay, cool. Nice, that's not too bad. Checkpoint.
Good. The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down at number
I'm
2.
going to do this entire level without dying. And watch, I will die within 1 or 2 minutes of saying that now. I will definitely die very, very, very shortly. Ah, this level's so good. This is the best level in Halo. I've said it, I know I've said it a million times before, but this is the best Halo level. It's just so blooming good from beginning to end. It's amazing. Just everything about this level is perfect. I don't know if you've seen that Homelander meme from The Boys where he's like, it's perfect, down to the last detail. That rings true of this. Well, actually, it should be the one where the guy goes, oh, it's the GOAT! That's why it's the GOAT! This is the GOAT. This is the GOAT Halo level. Mate, you're going to have to keep driving, though. Please don't stop while the Wraith's there. Checkpoint is good. Nah, dude, don't drive me right into the blooming... Oh, you're really putting me in a lot of... Mate, I was doing so well there, and then he just decides to drive me directly into everything. Right, I'll tell you what the strategy is here. Oh my goodness, he's back in the thing. Is that going to hit? Perfect. Ah, that's really bad news. That's really bad news. What am I going to do here? I have no idea what to do here. Oh, this is tricky. Okay. Right, so that gets rid of a significant issue. Oh, I've got no ammo for anything either. This is where it's going to get a bit tricky, I think. I have to kind of... Okay, that was an amazing shot. Brilliant. Oh, if that hits me, I'm going to be livid. Okay, good. Okay, and then up. Oh! Up here, and then what do I do now? What's the next step from here? Well, I haven't... Oh, 3 ammo, man. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I mean... Ow, I just poked myself in the eye trying to scratch my face. I've literally just poked myself in the eye. Ow. Right. Okay, right. I'm compromised. My vision is compromised. Why have you stopped? Why did you stop? Why has the dude stopped? I've poked myself in the eye so bad. Ow. Jeez Louise. Oh. See, I wouldn't have this problem if I was Master Chief. You can't poke yourself in the eye when you're wearing a helmet. Ow. Right. I think I just got to prioritise targets here, right? Okay, this is good. This is good. He's doing a good job now, the driver. This is exactly what he should be doing. Okay, that's 1 down. Cool. Okay, that's dead. Nice.
Chief, you've got to offline.
No, don't let the turret be the last thing that kills me. Please, please, please! No! Oh! No, mate. Oh, that was so good. Ah, that was such a frustrating death. That was such a frustrating death. I've done everything. Why is it giving me another checkpoint there? That's such a stupid checkpoint. Yes, this is it, dude. No, take it slowly. Hang on, my mouse has just disconnected. Why is... Oh, no, there we go, it's back. Weird. I've got this nice Razer wireless mouse, but it does have a problem where it just disconnects every so often, which is a bit annoying for what's meant to be quite a fancy product. Oh. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop... Oh no, I've just done exactly... Oh. So I can jump in here for a second and maybe just try and thin things out a little bit. Is that going to hit me? Hopefully that won't hit me. That's going to hit me directly, isn't it? Yeah. Is that going to go over me? Maybe. Maybe it's going to go over me. No. No! It's going to go right in my face. Okay. 17th time's a charm. Mate! Oh, please, please, just move the... Yeah, this Razer mouse is good, but it has had some issues. Not big issues, but just occasionally it disconnects. I have to say, I'm not super impressed. I came from Logitech G Pro, which is a great mouse. But it was old and, for fudge's sake. What it's like playing on computer. I love it because of the aiming. It's basically the same experience. I mean, because I have a Series X as well, right? So I always played MCC on the Series X before, and got my footage there. But I prefer PC because of the mouse and keyboard, and also because of the mega high frame rate. I mean, actually, I think the frame rate goes really high on the Series X as well. But it's quite funny because on console, people only now are people really being on console like, oh, we have to have a 60 FPS mode in our game, but like 60 FPS to me even is like quite slow. Like 144 FPS is really where it's at, but that's obviously very hard to get in a lot of games, especially at 4K. Okay, I need to come up with a different strategy here because I'm doing rubbish. No, you stay still.
Yes, sir, man.
Get in. Don't just stand still. Get in.
He's staring at the painted. Good work.
Oh, I can't. This isn't even steering properly. What a nightmare. It's the most rickety warthog now. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get in a ghost. And then I'm going to drive up here. And then from here, I can destroy this turret, because I hate this turret here. Right, so if I get rid of all the turrets very quickly, right, so that's fine, and we just get rid of them one at a time. And then what I need to do is I need to kind of bait the oh man, okay. No. No. Okay, let's... I need that dude not to die, really. Is that a good grenade? Yes, that's perfect. Cool. And and then you get out. You're gonna hop in here.
I'll shoot stuff.
Yeah, get in the back, dude. Get in the back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No time to lose.
Got it. Eat it.
I'm gonna get wrecked in this warthog. It's nowhere near quick enough. I'm getting absolutely brutalised by this section. Right, that's fine. Stop there, stop there, stop there. Okay, this is a pickle again. Can I get up the top of this massive rock? Yes. So then what I need to do is I need to get over here. Is that going to hit? That looked good. No. Is that going to hit? That also looks good. Yes, that's great. Oh, come on, man. Why is this bit proving so difficult? Okay, right, mate, just keep me hidden. Just keep me hidden for a second.
Hey, careful! Look out! Look out for the turret!
Okay, we might have actually done it.
Get inside that.
Hallelujah!
Now.
Yes, that's it. You just drive at them, dude. I don't care. You do whatever. You do whatever. Just don't run me over. I don't care. Okay, so then we're going to get a sticky... Of course, by the way. Of course. Oh, I'm a brute. I drop blooming things all the time. Okay. You thought I was a teenager? Well, thank you very much. Also, I don't like the implication that I don't look like a teenager. That's the implication there. It's like I thought you were a teenager, but actually you're much older. No, I'm only kidding, man. I'm only kidding. No, I'm a little bit older. Yeah, a little bit older than a teenager, unfortunately. Got a shotgun. Get some ammo. Cool. We're all good here. What's the worst game I've recently played? That's a good question. I haven't done I haven't played a ton of games recently. What is the worst game I played recently? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've played anything that bad. I'll tell you what I did play recently. I still have this dream in my head that one day I'm going to find the time. I want to do a series called Bad Game Fridays, where every Friday, like each Friday every 2 weeks or so. Actually, I could do the plasma pistol, couldn't I? Each Friday every 2 weeks or so, I do a video about a bad game, and I wanted to start with a game I remember reading a really funny review about in the official PlayStation magazine about 25 years ago. Not even joking, about 25 years ago, called Mary Kate and Ashley Go to the Mall. So I got a PlayStation 1 emulator, and I played Mary Kate and Ashley Go to the Mall the other day, and so that's the worst game I've played recently. Oh, it's really awful. And it's terrible for like little girls as well, because obviously that was the target market of the game back in the day. But the whole thing is just like, we're girls, we love shopping. Isn't shopping just the best thing to do? Because we're girls. Sorry, that's my impression of an American teenage girl. Terrible, obviously. But it's terrible. I imagine parents are buying that game for their kids. And it is just all like, I'm a woman and that means I love shopping. It's so bad. Oh, thanks, I'm just saying. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. So yeah, that was pretty bad, and it's a terrible game in general, obviously, because it's designed for teenage girls. Well, I did for Valentine's Day, not Valentine's Day, for April Fool's Day about 2 years ago, and I haven't done a video like it. That's a hilarious death position. Look at that. How has he died like that? Look at the way he's sitting. It's kind of cute, actually. Look. Ow. Okay. That is so funny. I should get a carbine, shouldn't I? Level analysis of bad games would be super fun. Sorry, like I was saying, I did do one for not for Valentine's Day, for the other one, April Fool's Day. I did do like a jokey analysis of Barbie Mystery Horse Adventure, which I recommend checking out. You might not find it funny, it might not be very funny, I don't know, but I was pretty proud of it at the time. But it's basically analysing Barbie Magical Horse Adventure, like I'd analyse different game levels. So yeah, if you have a look, there should be a video called something to do about examining Barbie's Horse Adventures, or a very serious look at Barbie's Horse Adventures, or something like that. I played the entirety of Barbie's Magical Horse Adventures for some reason. And you know what? I'm gonna be on my deathbed, right? I'm gonna be on my deathbed, and I'm gonna be thinking about all the good times in my life, but also, you know, all the time I'd wasted, or where I could have done more. And I'm gonna look at the 4 hours I spent playing Barbie Horse Adventures, and probably the 8 hours I spent making the video after that. I'm gonna look at that time, and I'm gonna, on my deathbed, as my life flashes before my eyes, and I'm gonna think, what were you doing, Ben? What were you doing? Why did you do that? That was really stupid of me. I didn't switch like I meant to. I meant to switch guns to the carbine, and instead I just zoomed in with binoculars. Not ideal. Okay, one more to go. And then here this big boy comes, this big chunky dude. Oh good, no ammo. And then he's going to run away for some reason, okay. Go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Why won't you die? Yeah, there you go. How'd you like them apples? How'd you like them apples, boyo? Nice, okay, there we go.
Good work, Chief. That's one.
That outdoor
Arbiter's
section
just
was...
about to, that's two. It's all up to Johnson's team now.
That outdoor section was fairly
Get
brutal.
back
Yeah,
outside,
sidestep
Chief.
and
Wait for
back smack. I
transport.
should have done that. That would have been a much cooler way of doing it than me just panicking and just kind of
Johnson,
firing in
come
any
over.
direction. Ugh, pardon me.
Reinforcements, man. We're pinned down.
I'm on my way.
Negative. Fire's too heavy.
I stupidly ate too
Sergeant
much
Major.
for dinner before this stream. I made
Johnson, can you hear me?
hoisin duck.
Chief.
Sorry, hoisin chicken
link up
in
with
the
the
slow
arbiter.
cooker
Proceed to
earlier.
locate
Bit
the
soy
third
sauce, bit of ginger,
Make
all
your
that
way
kind
back
of stuff.
to the beach.
Stick it in the slow cooker and then shred it and put it in wraps with a bit of cheese and some rice and stuff. But I ate a lot. I really like it. It's one of my favourites at the moment, and I ate a lot. And eating a lot when you need to be energetic afterwards is not the best thing in the world. I'm so fat at the moment as well. I'm so fat. Like I've just like I've had the wedding and stuff, and then I've just been eating, and I'm just so fat at the moment. It's so funny. I'm just this little porker, just kind of waddling around. Oh, I need to. I got these weddings next month, and I'm gonna have to kind of squeeze myself into a suit. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good fun. Plus, it's gonna be in Vegas, and I'm gonna be all like large and sweaty. Okay, and then off we go back to base. I wonder if the Hornet section's difficult. I'd assume not, since you can keep your distance. This is the one bit I've always been critical of in this level. Like, it's all keeps quite a good pace, and then you have just this bit of driving where it's just pointless. But yeah. That's not the end of the world. It's a very small blemish on what is otherwise a pretty spectacular piece of work, to be honest. Nice, and then we jump in a Hornet.
Sir, got a flight of birds that need an escort. Take the Hornet, get those pelicans safely to the 3rd tower.
Ah, they mailed your pay to the wrong place. That's brutal. Sorry, dude.
Let's go for a ride!
I'd lose my mind if my employer did that. Although saying that, I did quit my job because my previous employer paid me bugger all for my work. So, yeah, it's not nice not getting what you owe, what you're owed. I assume they're not infinitely respawning here or anything, are they? This is another excellent soundtrack. Soundtrack. Okay, this has been fairly easy so far. Are they all running away? Very generous on the checkpoints too.
Objective in sight, Commander. No sign of Johnson or his team.
Understood. Chief, clear an LZ, then get inside the tower.
Sorry, I don't know why I've gone so quiet for a second. This bit actually really isn't very difficult at all. Yeah, this is Pale. Comes from Pale Horse, doesn't it? Ah, nice. Thanks for watching, Andre. Have fun playing Halo, dude. Hopefully your time is a little less stressful than mine has been. Some very, very dodgy Pelican driving going on there. So you want to basically clear out everything. So that's the elites being dropped off. So we need to clear out everything here, don't we? Really. Don't want to be doing any fighting when I get down there at all. Oh. Oh, okay, that doorway is specifically designed not to allow me to get in there. I was hoping maybe I could just get the Hornet inside here a little bit. Are they all dead yet? No. Wow, I was struggling to kill that brute there for a second. That should be a good nade. Yeah, lovely. Durr! Oh, I love some of the noises they make. It cracks me up, man. Oh! Wow, okay. What have I got here? A bubble shield is usually pretty helpful, I think. We'll take a bubble shield. Yeah, Night of the Night. I've already done Halo 2 on Legendary. You can find it on the channel. If you go to my channel and you click on videos, just saw those... Oh, drones. No, mate. No, not the drones. I do have to say, though, fighting drones on a mouse and keyboard is way easier than fighting drones on a controller, I find. Because you can just flick between... you can flick between everything. You can just flick between the enemies, like, super quickly. Maybe I should... No, bubble shield ain't gonna... No, I'll tell you what I want. I'll tell you what I want. I actually want that regular shield, I think. Wasn't there some... I swear I picked up some carbine ammo here as well. Okay, so I want... Oh no, I have just got the drop shield here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... I'm going to stick the drop shield down here. And then I'm going to go around here. And that should spawn the hunters. Yeah, there they are. And there are the drones. So now I'm going to run away. And I'm going to stand behind the drop shield here. And that should render me... That should render me immune. That should render me immune to the hunters for a while. At least, like, get the drones killed. I was about to say why this drone's transparent. It's because they're behind some glass. Stupid. Really, really stupid. Okay. Alright. Alright. That hunter's getting a bit brave. And it's back up. Good. Cool. Right, we're nearly through the drones now, I think. Is that all the drones? I can't see any more of them flapping about. Ammo is now an issue as well. Ammo is now a big issue. Let's have some fun, shall we? Shall we dual wield some spikers? The hunters seem absolutely obsessed with the Arbiter for some reason. What's going on over here? He's just getting smashed in a corner over and over again. Right, one down. Right, is the... Whoa, what happened there? Is the other one going to aggro the Arbiter as well? No, no, no! I really don't like baiting them in for... Yeah, that's why I don't like baiting them in, because they do that, and it's really annoying. Oh, man. That's super frustrating, because I was doing really well there. That's incredibly frustrating. It's been so long since I died as well. Right, but I know my tactic now. Okay, I just threw my tactic on the ground by pressing the wrong button. Oh, dear. Have I got my carbine ammo? Yes. So then we go in here. This is all fine. We stick the shield up there. We go around the other side. And then the hunters are going to sort of appear from here. And the drones are going to come. And then I need to get back behind here without dying. Yeah, this is a good strategy. This is pretty useful. The hunters also just seem to really hone in on the Arbiter. I need these drones to become more visible, though. Ooh. Why? Oh, that's ruined my bubble shield plan a little bit. Right. Am I going to get wrecked here? No. Okay, so what's the plan here? What is my actual plan to get past this bit of the game? I'm going to run around the outside, that's for sure. Is the door opened? Is the door opened? Can I ignore them? I'm just going to ignore them then. Fine. See you later. Oh. Are they actually following me? You've got to be kidding. Oh my goodness. Right, well I guess I'll see you later then. I'm not even gonna... Oh no, come on. Oh, come on, man! That was perfect! No! 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 That is so annoying. So intensely frustrating. My window's too big, it covers too much. I'm happy to make it smaller. Do people want the webcam smaller? I can make the webcam a little bit smaller. I've always had it this size and people haven't complained too much, but I can change the size of it if people... I mean, let me know what you think on the stream. It's easy enough for me to change the size. Like, I don't think the window's too big, is it? Plus, how would you see my ugly mug otherwise? That's why we're all here, isn't it? Right, so maybe I can just leave the Arbiter getting wrecked here. If I leave the Arbiter just getting wrecked there, he'll keep the Hunters occupied, and then maybe I can just kind of... leave. Right? That'll be fine. I mean... Yeah, and then I'll just hop round here. Oh, lordy. Okay, right, so there's more drones coming. I didn't realise more drones appear then. So I make the webcam massive. I'll see you later, Tarvi. Thanks for checking in, dude. I need to concentrate on this section again because I'm doing a really poor job of it. This is a really low quality Halo again. Right, throw the shield. Shield goes down, go around the other side, and then the Hunters will spawn and the drones will appear, and then we run away because that's what Master Chief does. It's lore accurate Master Chief. I'm only joking, I know it's not more accurate Master Chief. And then we just fire indiscriminately into large crowds of drones. This box is actually super useful. Ooh, that was extremely close. Not sure I killed that drone. Okay. And then I'll just kind of sneak round here. Yes, I'll make the webcam full screen and I'll just mime the actions of what's happening. That's a great grenade. Oh! Fiddlesticks, man! That was such a good grenade. All I had to do was pop a couple of caps in some asses there and I was through. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I'm going to have to kill the... I don't want to kill the Hunters, though, because they take so long to kill. I just want to smack him in the back once. I just want to smack him in the back. Bob's your uncle. It's irritating. I'm irritated by that one. Super irritated by that. I deserved better there. Oh, that made me jump a little bit. That made me jump a lot, actually. The Arbiter is dead. Brilliant. What can I do here? Okay, let's give it a go. apart from FPS and survival horror. I like role-playing games, although I don't play role-playing games so much every day anymore. Just because I don't have the time as much. Like I was actually really looking forward to Final Fantasy 16 on the PS5, but I've looked at videos of it, and it just looks rubbish, mate. I don't want to play like some Devil May Cry linear kind of like I'm expecting too much is my problem, because what I want is Final Fantasy from the PlayStation. Please no. What I want is Final Fantasy from the PlayStation 1 era, and I just have to give up the ghost and accept that that's never going to happen again. Is there any more spiker ammo up here? Okay. So yeah, I like RPGs, sorry. I'm looking forward to Starfield. I might stream Starfield a little bit. I don't know if I'll stream the whole game, because I'm sure it'll be really long. To be honest though, like, I'm a little bit... sorry, thank you to whoever who just donated or subs. I'll see it on the stream in a second, sorry. I can't see it right now. Yeah, Starfield, I'm not sure Starfield's going to end up being good, you know. Like, I loved Fallout 3. And I know some people think Fallout 3 is a flawed game, but I really liked Fallout 3. And I thought Fallout 4 was pretty whack, generally. Yeah, Fallout 4 I was quite disappointed with. Like I really want Starfield to be good, but they're just saying all this stuff about like, oh, it's got 1,000 procedurally generated worlds you can explore. But mate, like, no one needs that, man. Like, it's just going to be like a load of worlds that are just like rocky desert with nothing of interest in them. Just make like 3 planets, but make them all really interesting and well designed. Like that, we don't need. The best Xbox game since Halo 5? Is that a joke? Like, are they saying that in a joking way, or do they legitimately believe Halo 5 is the best Xbox game in a while? I can't tell if that's like a really clever tongue-in-cheek joke, or if they're being serious. They love Halo 5. Right. I still haven't managed to kill these hunters somehow. Okay. Hooray! Hooray for Ben! We did it! You shouldn't make direct eye contact with your webcam. What, you mean like this? Hi, boys and girls. How are we all doing today? Yeah, you like that, don't you? Fallout 4 is kind of meh. Skyrim had fun. Yeah, I agree. Skyrim was fun, but it wasn't as good as Oblivion, and in turn, Oblivion wasn't as good as Morrowind. Morrowind is still the best. Like, Morrowind was so awesome. Like, the more games that came along, the more they focused on accessibility, which is a good thing for a mass audience, right? But at the same time, like, there's something awesome about Morrowind, where it was literally just, you'd find like a piece of paper and it'd be like, something happened, like, you know, 1.5 miles down the road. You have to take a left turn at this sign and you'll find something, and you had to kind of work out where you were going. Whereas, you know, I know I'm being a massive kind of millennial here, complaining about old stuff, but you know, nowadays it's all like, here's a big arrow that points you exactly where you need to go. Would you like to fast travel there, so you don't even have to think about it? And it just takes a bit of the magic away from it, to be honest. Whereas Morrowind, you had to do a bit of figuring stuff out. I like that. Right. I refuse to die to these drones. But yeah, I'd really like Starfield to be good, because I do like a nice open RPG like that with a bit of action. That is kind of my bag, you know, and I was so excited for Fallout 4. I loved Fallout 3 so much. I played Fallout 3 through like 4 or 5 times, and I was so excited for Fallout 4, and then it wasn't my bag. The quest design just wasn't good enough. It just wasn't good enough. You know, Fallout 3 only had about 20 side quests, but each side quest was really interesting. And then Fallout 4, it was so low quality, most of it. What am I doing here? Oh my god, he just wrecked me! What a throw by that brute! What an absolutely amazing throw for that brute. That was incredible. He made me look a right fool there. Okay, is that everyone other than the turret guy? Oh, why am I running out in front of him when my shield's not recharged? It's just stupidity is what that is. Utter stupidity. Right, can we stick him a couple of times? Bounces off him, reasonable. Do you want to take any more headshots, mate? Come on. Nice.
Hit the switch, Chief, and the barrier will fall.
Yeah, I will do. I just need to find... What do I want here for guns? What do I want here for guns? Did anybody drop any... Well, I suppose I want the turret, don't I, really? Yeah, exactly, with the Skyrim quests, man. And like the Radiant quests are so rubbish. It's like Fallout 4 where the guy just be like, this place is being attacked, you should go there, and then it's just a group of super mutants and you kill them, and then you go back, and then 10 minutes later he's like, this place is being attacked, and you go there and it's just the same thing. And then he's, you know, or you have to go and collect like 10 of something pointless. I hate all that stuff. I really strongly believe that smaller open worlds that are packed full of actual interesting stuff and gameplay are the best thing to do. I just don't care. Like, what is scale? Like, people get so excited about scale, right? They get so excited about, oh, like, the world is so big. Oh, you know, this world's 10 times the size of this other game or whatever. But it's like 90% of the time they're filled with absolutely naff all. It's the same with Halo Infinite as well, to be honest. Same with Halo Infinite, to be honest. Like, I was really hoping there'd be some cool, like, open world quests in that game, but it's just... Oh, no. There's just the bases and stuff, and it's just... And, like, it's just, like, 4 of the same type of quest or whatever, and it's just a bit underwhelming, to be honest. The world itself is gorgeous as well, which is just such a shame, because, like, that world, if they'd have come up with ways of kind of introducing, like, interesting encounters... Can I just blast this guy in the legs? Oh, shoot!
Shipmaster, what's your status?
Significant damage. Weapon system disabled.
Move to a safe distance. Stay away from the flood.
Yeah, I just want, like, you, a Boogie 2988. Is Boogie 2988? Is that the really the larger gentleman? Is that who it is? Is that who Boogie 2988 is? That he's a fairly robust fella. What do we reckon? Sword might be fun against the flood here. I'm not a big fan of open world games these days, and there's loads going to come through here, so we just stick fire on them, and that should be good. Look at that. Yep. Lovely. Yeah, why have these all got 2? This is not very useful at all. Yeah, just open world games, I find they can be quite disrespectful of your time, open world games. Like, I'm not gaining anything by, like, spending hours at a time, like, half my time playing the game, travelling between different things. Like, I know for some people they love the scale of it and stuff, and, like, the feeling of openness, but, like, when you actually look fundamentally at what that openness is rewarding you with, it's not a lot. You haven't gained anything from it. You might gain something from it initially, right? Why the hell isn't that falling apart? Jeez Louise. Yeah, semi-open world is the best. Possibly the best tank run in the game here? Maybe the best tank run in the game? I reckon this is probably the best tank run in the game.
I need you to take down Truth.
Yeah, like I just...
Pressure on him, accelerate
I
the
think
plan.
you should only have an
Rush
open
through the
world
cliffs.
if you
Get
know how
inside
to
that
use that
citadel.
open world appropriately as part of your game. If it's just window dressing, unless in very rare circumstances, like I tried playing some of Breath of the Wild recently, the Zelda game that everybody seems to love, and I'm not a massive Zelda person anyway. I never have been. I think they get away. They're like quite generic games, honestly. Zelda. I played a lot of Zeldas, and they're always the same game, really. And I know it mixed it up a bit, but at the same time, like it's again, and it does have some good interactivity in the way in what you can do with the world, but it's like it's just so much time running around like empty fields and stuff. Breath of the Wild for me is like, I think it's overrated personally. It's a good game, and I can see why people love it, but overrated. Death Stranding I've been meaning to play, and that did also look like a big empty open world, but I've been meaning to play it because I love Hideo Kojima's work so much. I'm a massive Metal Gear Solid fan. So I've been meaning to play Death Stranding for ages.
Troops are mobilizing everything they've got.
This music's so good. So good. Yeah, they have been. I remember Wind Waker I quite enjoyed because I loved the cartoony stuff, but also the sailing in that was just gutter tier gaming, just sailing around for ages. But I loved the art style of Zelda Wind Waker. That's awful. Yes. Is October? What's coming out in October? Is it Metal Gear? Is Metal Gear Solid Delta coming out in October? Is that what you're talking? Is that the Metal Gear Solid you're referring to in October? I'd actually like to go back and play Metal Gear Solid 4 again. I bought it on the PS3 on release day back in the day, and it was amazing graphically and technically and stuff. But I really didn't enjoy it that much as a game. Like, I wasn't overly enamoured by the entire experience, to be personally honest. But I'd like to go back and see if I still don't like it. Nintendo, I like Nintendo games. Like, I did own a Switch. I got rid of it because I just wasn't using it enough. But, like, Nintendo seems to get a free pass for doing the same thing over and over again that a lot of the other developers don't. You know, we talk about FIFA or Call of Duty, all of these games. Oh, is it the collection? And the collection, does that include 4 as well? I'd very much like to try 4 again. I'm looking forward to the remake of 3 as well. The remake of 3 will be awesome. Metal Gear Solid 3 is an incredible game. So good. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2 and 3 are all top tier games. I didn't mean to get in the driver's seat, but he's going to just drop me off on the Scarab now, isn't he? He's just going to drop me off. Nice, okay. No! Oh, oh yeah, okay. 4 is on volume 2. That's a shame. I would have liked to have, I would have liked to play 4 again. I guess I have to wait a little longer. It was the installations in between the chapters on Metal Gear Solid 4 that was absolutely ridiculous. You'd finish a chapter and then you'd have to wait like 25 minutes for it to install. It was crazy. Right, what are we doing here? Did that Banshee just get killed by the Scarab? I think it did. Right, we'll get rid of the Banshees first. Actually, I'm not... I should kill the guys on top of the Scarab, actually. That's probably a good idea. That will make life easier for me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You can blow the backs off the scarabs. I'm actually not sure I even knew that. Let's try it. What, so I just shoot the back of the scarab, do I? That's happened both times. One of the banshees got wrecked by the scarab. That's so good. You can blow the backs off, can you? Yeah, I will do. I'm just getting wrecked by... I can't get behind them at the moment. Oh, there's a banshee there, that's why. Because that was causing me problems. I actually didn't know you could blow the backs off. That's so funny. I can't get behind them though, they just keep turning the whole time. Well, the Banshee managed to survive that time. 2 scarabs. I'll tell you what I'm actually also going to do is I'm going to take out these ground troops as well because they're annoying me. You know what, I am going to land on them just because it looks cool. Oh! That's so irritating. That's so utterly frustrating. Yeah, Nintendo have been rinsing Super Mario for ages. I liked Odyssey. I played Odyssey. I thought that was pretty good. Right, I'm going to try and right, I'll get the Banshees. Sorry, I know this is frustrating to watch. Right, so I'll get the Banshees. Just kill these guys a bit, just to stop them getting in my way so much. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to have to get off. Okay, well that's fine, that's there. I'll just get on that then.
Concentrate your fire on number 2.
Oh no. What do I even do here? How do I even remedy this situation? Ah, no, you... Oh, fudge cakes. Fudge cakes. Ugh. Irritating. So irritating. Gets me every time.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
I don't know how you all are managing to get behind them, because they seem obsessed with turning in my direction, so I can't even shoot them in the back. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. Excuse my language.
First scarab's down.
Right, of course, stupid. Shoot the back when it goes to the ground. Obviously. Idiot. What an idiot I am.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat.
Sorry, that's so stupid of me. I'm so sorry. That is so utterly, utterly stupid. Ow. Okay, this should be fine now. Any of these rockets want to go near the legs? Oh, jeez.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2
Well, this is getting a little bit painful, isn't it? We'll get there in a second, though. I'll get the... Let's see if the Marine flying me around makes a difference.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Oh god. Yeah, still struggling, still struggling. And we've got all the fun of Cortana after this as well.
2 scarabs.
What a treat. Mate, what are you doing? Okay. Right, will he pick me up now?
First scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
No, don't say that. I never thought it was possible sometimes this much trouble. No, don't say that. Right, come on, lads. Go this way. Anywhere but the giant scarab leg, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I'm struggling on this so much, and it's starting to frustrate me intensely.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
I accidentally threw... I accidentally threw a shield there and messed up the entire go because of it. It's a deeply, deeply impressive failure, that.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs. I will put your heart on a swipe table.
Oh! Why is this so... It's fine. Everything's fine.
Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Right, I'm going to absolutely nail this now. This is going to be the run. I know what I'm doing now. Okay, my Hornet's no longer there, that's rubbish. Where's my Hornet? Where's my Hornet? Where's my Hornet?
Scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
What happened to my Hornet? Is that Hornet still alive, or is that completely dead? That looks... Yeah. Yeah, that's a shell of its former self. What to do now? Oh, I'm screwed now. I'm absolutely screwed. I can't.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2.
And we go again. We go again. It's really annoying me that this section is proving to be so difficult. It's really winding me up.
First scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
No, I know how the legs work. I wanted to do it in different ways. I know how the legs work. I just wanted to fly on and do it, but I've given up on that strategy now. I know how the legs work. Don't worry. It's all fine now. Look, it's all done. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if I did it like that from the start, I probably could have not wasted about 15 minutes of my life there. Honestly. It's so stupid. So stupid. Right, finally. Finally we're through it. Okay. Oh, this music's so good.
Scales the signal's far wall. Activate this bridge oracle. Prophet will guide my mind.
Calamity! If only we had
Yes,
more time.
finally did it. Sorry about that, everyone. I know that was that took a little bit longer than it perhaps should have. Sorry, I was very much bashing my head against a brick wall there when I shouldn't have been. Yeah, I shouldn't have been trying to land a warthog. Oh, you trying to land a warthog? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, no, I couldn't even land the hornet on it properly. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
My faithful, stand firm. Though our enemies crowd around us, we tread the blessed path. In a moment, I will light the rings.
I remember this bit being pretty exciting back in the day. Well, no, it's more than pretty exciting. It was very exciting. I remember like getting to team up with the Flood was just the best thing ever.
Not close enough.
At the end of this level, I'll keep the stream going, but I'll have to run out the room for about 30 seconds just to get a glass of water. It's so hot in here with the door shut. I can't have the windows open because then my neighbours can hear me shouting and ranting and raving, but screaming about hornets and scarabs and things like a weirdo. My wife won't like that. It just makes us look like the weird couple who live downstairs and do weird stuff. So I've got the door shut. It's so hot in here, so I'm going to need to go and just grab a glass of water in a sec. It'll only literally take me about 15 seconds, but I'll go when the cutscene's playing.
Can't start your own party. I admit.
Like I'm actually sitting here sweating. Gross.
That secret dies.
All of this cutscene here is awesome as well. We're nearly at the dreaded Cortana as well now, which is pretty brutal.
Johnson, sound off.
I'm very scared of Cortana. I don't think that's going to be much fun at all.
Delay the inevitable. One of you will like the rings. You cannot hope to kill them all.
You're right.
Do it.
Truth is such a little weasel here shooting in the back. No one likes people who shoot other people in the back. Such a weasel move, man. It's such a weasel move. I mean, he is a bit of a weasel anyway, isn't he? He's a bit of a schemer, a bit of a weasel, so I suppose it's in keeping.
Set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done.
I love the way he carries the gun with his fingers and kind of drops it like he doesn't even, like he disdains holding a weapon, even though obviously he's just all about waging war and stuff, but he personally holding a weapon he thinks is kind of gross. I really like that. It's a really nice touch.
Gods must be strong.
I'd really like to see a Halo 3 Anniversary Edition soon. I think they could do some good stuff with it. To be honest, it looks modern enough, especially when you're playing at 4K with a high frame rate. It looks modern enough that it probably doesn't need an Anniversary Edition compared to 1 and 2, which obviously do look very dated, the originals. I mean, they look great, especially what a Combat Evolved, I think. This game still looks really good when it's played at a high enough resolution, but you kind of would like it. We kind of like a touch-up would be interesting to see. You know, like, can you imagine this with, like, you know, PlayStation 5 Series X high-end PC-esque graphics would be amazing.
Shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
Oh, I pressed spacebar by accident. Sorry. That was stupid. Okay, let's go. Oh, I thought I went off the edge. Kinda just let the flood do their thing here a little bit, can't you, eh? I should... Oh gosh, I'm not doing well for ammo at all. I could really do with some ammo. Why is the Arbiter not helping me at all? The Arbiter's just standing there doing absolutely nothing. Oh, just got absolutely destroyed. God. Oh, that's not always the way. Right, what goes on here? Okay, let me just always How many melee hits? It's ridiculous. No, cut! Get the fudge out of here, man! Ugh. This was low quality Halo. I feel like this has been one of my worst Legendary streams I've done. Like, some of the Halo 2 ones weren't great, but I feel like Halo 2 is kind of understandable. This one's been poor. It's been pretty poor. So we'll try and step it up a bit now. Try and step it up a bit now with Cortana coming up, because that could be really painful. Okay, I need to get my groove on a little bit here. That's actually good for me. He's on the turret. Okay, we should have some fun with the fuel rods here, I think. Let my little flood buddies catch up. That's so grim. So grim. Okay, what do I want here? They're not from mini carbine. Well, I'm going to have to grab something, aren't I? I suppose this will have to do for now.
How could I have known the parasite would follow? Undoubtedly, this is the heretic's doing. A final.
I heard something just pling and I don't know what it was. So, but thank you, whoever just made the thing ping. Sorry, I can't see it until it pops up on my feed. Thanks for subscribing, Shiloh Green. Appreciate the support. Just gonna hide here for a second. Good. Good.
Undoubtedly, this is the heretic's doing.
Come on, Flood. I need you to go in and do me a favour here.
Clear evidence of treachery.
Yes. Yes, Flood Army. What a surprise! Brutes putting down bubble shields. Never seen that before. That never happens. Their obsession with bubble shields drives me absolutely mad. That's it. Come on, let's make lots of come on, let's make lots of zombie buddies. Yeah, top 10 things in Halo I noticed years later. Yeah, it's a good one. There's probably so many things. Whoa. Oh, jeez! It'd be really nice for the Flood to give me a bit more of a hand here. Stop dodging my fuel rods! Bloody hell. Okay, is that everyone? Good, good. And then that's it, isn't it? There's only 2 areas, and then this next one's just full of dead bodies. Yeah, great. But I need to sort my ammo situation out here, because I've not got a whole lot of it. A shotgun will do nicely for the Flood. Okay, cool. That wasn't so bad compared to the intense and endless agony that was the Scarab section before it. Oh, I just kill everything indiscriminately during this section. Yeah, I should let the Flood run on, but I just want to shoot everything to death as much as I possibly can. Yeah, I get why they do the menus in the Master Chief Collection that they do, but I do think it loses a bit of its appeal. I would prefer, like, the original, if they could do something to make it so each of the games had its menu, but maybe just adjusted the look and feel so they kind of felt like part of the same family. I can definitely see what you mean with that. I kind of agree as well, to be perfectly honest.
Never believe
Is the Halo 5 gameplay slightly better than Halo 4?
Beacons for
I would say Halo 5's gameplay is about the same, I guess. The movement's pretty good in Halo 5, and I am a big proponent of, like, movement is really important in FPS. I think any shooter, and really a lot of games, if you nail the movement, if it's actually fun just to move around the environment, once you've got that down, a lot of other stuff becomes fun. You know, it's easier to make other stuff fun because of it. There's a cool story about you know, Shigeru Miyamoto, who created Mario. I believe he created Mario, and he when he worked on Mario 64, he spent like insane hours literally just working on how it felt for Mario to run and jump around. Because his whole thing was like, you know, if we nail Mario running and jumping around in Mario 64, it feels fun to run around and jump around in 3D. Everything else will kind of fall into place off the back of that. And yeah, movement is like the most important thing. Like the most. It's why Titanfall 2 is just like a top tier FPS, because it's just so fun just to move around. That game is incredible. I'll do a Titanfall 2 stream at some point. I think I've not played that on the hardest difficulty for a long time either, so I'll go through that. That might be fun. But I think Last of Us after this. I think I'm going to do get Halo 3 done tonight, and then I think maybe later this week I'll start on The Last of Us. The Last of Us would be good to play. I want to get footage anyway for some videos, and it'd be good to get it on the newest version. Plus, it's nice. I can play. I haven't played the part 1 version yet, where it's all been kind of done up for the PS5. I've got it on PC, so I'll go through that. I think that might be nice. Quite a long game as well, actually. Last of Us, it's probably about 15 hours long. It's not a short game.
We trade one villain for another.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he spent so much time trying to figure out like the absolute perfect medium. Oh, right, concentrate.
No way I can pick you up. Then back to the lift. Find a way down.
Such a weird death pose. This whole section's really cool because you sort of know what's going to happen, right? Once you see all the dead bodies and things, you can kind of have a rough guess of what's going to happen after you get to the end. But it still doesn't make it any less stressful when it does happen. But it's you know, it's pretty cool. Arbiter's actually going pretty ham here. I like it. Go on, son. Keep it up. You just run in and wreck everything, and I'll just chill, man. 3 car bundles. Okay, right, what have we got here? Didn't I just... Okay, this will be fun. Look at that, what a jump! Blimey, he's like Michael Jordan! Look at these guys! No new job yet. Still jobless, but hoping to find something soon. Oh, please, man. Do we really need to be stopped here now? Come on. Like, the Arbiter's fine. He's not having to sit around on his own doing nothing. Come on. Sentinels are actually doing a really good job here, to be fair. Just going to run past. There's really very little need for me to fight here. Nice. Do I drop down here? Is this where I'm going? I'm pretty sure it is, right? My memory is so poor. Yeah, it is. Okay, fine. I don't know, for some reason there for a second I just had a tiny little sliver of doubt as to whether that was actually where I was meant to be going. Would I ever look for a job in the video game industry? I don't really have the qualifications, unfortunately. I did English at university. I actually would love to go into... in what industry did I work? So I started my career... so after university, I did English at university. Yes, water. Sorry, I'll tell you in a minute. Water, quickly. Good idea.
Placement. The ring you destroyed.
When did you know?
Just now. But I had my hopes. What will you do?
Light it.
Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. I have my water now. Don't play The Last of Us on PC. It's borderline unplayable. Actually, it's not for me. So I have a 4070 graphics card. So I have DLSS 3, and there's actually a modder who's made a DLSS, like a DLSS 3 plugin or mod or whatever for The Last of Us. So actually with that I can get like 70 to 80 frames a second at 4K, and it really sorts out a lot of the skipping and stuff as well. So actually it's really playable using that. Obviously it's only something you can do on a 4070 or like a 40 series card, but it actually makes it way more playable for me, because I was really struggling. Problem with the PC version is as well, a lot of the settings, you change the settings but it has like no effect on the frame rate, and like you change DLSS from like quality to performance to balanced or whatever, and that didn't really seem to change the frame rate for me. In other games obviously it'll make a big difference which setting you choose. Like, I think the settings are just messed up in The Last of Us, so I play with DLSS balanced because I can't tell the difference with the visuals from quality. And then everything turned up to ultra, like literally everything at the highest, at 4K, and I get like somewhere between 70 and 90 frames, but depending on where I am. So it's pretty good. And I have played The Last of Us 2. I enjoyed The Last of Us 2, but also it's intensely depressing from start to finish, to the point where it almost feels quite gratuitous. I almost thought it was too violent all the time, you know. And I know that's sort of about what the game's meant to be, but it just felt like violence for violence sake at times. What's this guy doing? Oh, this is going to be awful. Just let these guys pop in, to be honest. Oh, they might actually kill me, jeez. And thanks, Emiko. Yeah, I'll let you know. There may well be struggles. There may well be struggles, I'll tell you now. This could be... If you thought the Scarab section in Covenant was bad, this could be much worse, I'll tell you that now. This could be really painful for everyone. Yeah, this could be really painful for everyone. On the other hand, it could be, you know, look, I'm being a negative Nigel here. It could just happen to be fine, you know. Oh my god, go away. You know, there's a small chance. Yeah, I actually enjoyed the gameplay and stuff. I thought a lot of The Last of Us 2 was good, but like I don't need to see people like getting stabbed in the face and like just brutalized over and over again. Like, you can have a game, you know, like, I just feel like it just went too far with all of the violence, man. Like, and I'm not a prude when it comes to violence, you know. I'm not one of those people who's like, the giant asshole doors. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, I hate violence or anything like that. I love violence, you know, I love horror movies, horror games, all that kind of stuff. But, like, you know, you don't need to show people getting shot and stabbed and decapitated and things all the time. Like, it's too much. The first game had a nice balance between like the story of Joel and Ellie and then also the brutality, but like the nice story to go with it of them you know, becoming family or whatever. But the second game just doesn't have any of that niceness. Sorry, I'm just having a glass of sip of water. Okay. It's painful, this level, these little scenes. Painful. Is this going to be a nightmare, this level? Probably. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. The brute shot. The spiker isn't the one at all. Please don't make me watch this every time. Super unnecessary. Super unnecessary. Right, where's that? Okay. Okay, right. Everything about this is going to be dreadful. I've been so desperate not to ever have to do this level on Legendary again. I really thought I could get through life without ever having to deal with this. I need to use more grenades, I think, as well as a sword. That's an amazing grenade to start things off, at least. Just really need to stick close to like pillars and things, I think. Sword might actually not be a bad shout here, no? Just if I get stuck in a... If I get stuck in a close quarters situation, the sword might not actually be... I didn't realise there was a second one there. Let's just swap the sword out for a second. The sword might not be a bad option, I don't think. Oh no, the battle rifle's always going to be better than the sword, though. Let's be honest. Okay, so that's a pretty good start, right? Good, lots of ranged forms up there, lovely. Where have they all come from? Okay. How would your ranged flood forms rate the worst? The flood range forms are the worst floods to fight. They're absolutely appalling. Because I actually like with the pure forms. I really like the the big bulky ones. They're awesome. They're like really cool to fight. They feel really threatening. As if you're taking this much damage. Oh yeah, you'll fall over when I come near you, though, won't you? Right, so slow and steady wins the race here, I think. I'm already out of ammo, that's not great. Oh yeah, I need the sword, don't I really? I'm gonna go back and get a sword. Just gonna take this nice and slow, and I think we'll be alright. Nice and slow, don't go mad. He says, as he dives in. Oh, that's stupid, stupid, stupid. Why am I ignoring? Look how many there are. It's absolutely outrageous. Outrageous amount of flood. Okay, just take your time. Be cool. Don't worry. Oh, that's a great grenade. Look at that! Just keep moving around. Just keep moving around. Okay, good. Good, and I know there's a flamethrower up there, but I'd rather try and keep that for a little later on. Okay, this is okay. No, don't fall down quite yet. I need to get my bearings. Right, this is all good. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is good. Sorry, I know I'm not talking much at the. I know. Oh yeah, I do need to remember my camo. What even is the camo button on the PC? I don't even know what the camo button is. What's the camo button? Oh god. What is the camo button? Sorry, I don't know what this button is for the camo on this. I've completely forgotten. I'm Master Chief at the moment anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll look at that later. Oh no, there's no camo. What am I talking about? I'm losing my mind. I'm playing as Master Chief, there's no camo, but I need to find camo. Right, okay, so this is fine so far. This is fine. We're making our way through, everything's fine. It won't be for long though, I know that. Isn't there a flamethrower up there? Or am I going mad? Is that on the way back? Am I losing my mind? Actually, I need to pay attention. Isn't there a flamethrower up here? Or is that later? Am I going mad? No, there it is. There it is. Yeah, no, sorry, I was being stupid with the camo thing. It's just because someone mentioned the camo, and then I was like, wait, what is camo? What? Oh! Doing my best to kill myself. Checkpoint, lovely. No, don't flamethrower yourself. That's the main thing. Okay. Do you get stopped here with a little? No, it's a little bit later on another checkpoint. No, you do get stopped here. Good.
Of course, you came for her. We exist together now. Two corpses in one grave.
Classic line. Classic line in a very infuriating circumstance, I would say. I'm going to redo my video of this level at some point, because what I'll do is, once I've finished Halo 3, I think I've only got a mission or two to go before I can put them all together into like the ultimate video where it's all in long one run. But this level, the quality's a bit bad, and I just want to tighten everything up, revise the quality and things.
Some part of her remains.
Camera's going a bit out of focus. We'll fix that. Sorry. Still out of focus. That's good. We'll come back in a minute. Right. Nice little bit of quiet time here, at least. I know there's a lot coming up though. Nice. That's all good. What did I do normally for work? Oh, okay, yeah, so sorry. So for work, I, after university finished, I did a diploma in journalism. So I got my journalism qualification. I had to study for 5 months kind of after university every day. It's like going back to school, basically. Got my journalism qualification. Then I went into copywriting for like businesses. So writing kind of articles for businesses and stuff like that. Then eventually I started managing like industry magazines. So I was like a magazine editor. So I would manage the creation of publications and like, you know, be responsible for the magazines. I think I had about 3 magazines under me. Oh, the ranged forms, man. That's a nice nade. That's a nice nade. Lovely. Sugar. Then I went into managing magazines and stuff. Then I went into agency. Then I joined another agency, and I was responsible for managing like large communications projects for kind of big multinational companies. So I was an account director for the agency, managing kind of quite large, significant budget projects, which was my most recent job. And then I quit that because I wasn't earning enough money and the hours were too much. And now at some point I need to get another job, basically. Sorry, I try and talk as much as I can, but I'm trying to not make this too painful for everybody watching. What a grenade that was, by the way. Can I land one on this one as well? No. I haven't got the weapons to deal with the ranged forms here at all. Look, I mean, what are you meant to do against this on Legendary when they're just absolutely spamming you? It's so stupid. So stupid. Right. You just got to shoot these guys in the red bit, and that deals with them fairly easily. They look really threatening, the big guys, but they're actually not at all threatening.
Please?
Oh, okay. Cool. Wicked. Okay, that's good. That's good. Right, just need to get the best guns I could do with a ranged gun. Ranged gun. Anybody got a ranged gun here? Needler against range flood. That's interesting. I never would have thought of that. Don't. Ah, there we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Lovely carbine. Checkpoint. Good. They let off an absurd amount of things, those infector forms. Not infector forms, you know what I mean, like carrier forms. Like they let out so many infectors, it's ridiculous.
Don't look at me. Don't listen. I'm not who I used to be.
Just stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Jeez. Oh, stress. That's utterly ridiculous, the amount of bullets they could take. That's utterly ridiculous how long it took to kill that thing. That is so outrageous. Right, okay. Is that most of the ranged forms dealt with? Yeah, it looks like it. No, you're not getting away. Ow. Ah, I was doing really well there as well. That's frustrating. Where's the camo in here then? Where's the camo? Is it underneath? Where'd you come from? Where's the camo? Is it downstairs? Is it underneath? I should know where it is really. But I don't. Down on the right. How do I get down there again? Make myself look like a right noob. Didn't even know there was this little bit up here. Right, how do I even get back down there again? Am I just being a stupid person? Yes, I am being a very stupid person. Down on the right. It's down on the right if you're entering the room. Ah. Lovely. Okay, so I guess get as far as possible and then activate it, right?
Just my mother's shadow. Don't look at me. Don't listen.
Uh-oh. No, I needed myself! I needed myself! Idiot! Oh, that's so stupid. That was so stupid. Stupid. Oh, God, I can't believe I just grenaded myself. Oh, I've got the camera still.
I'm just my mother's shadow. Don't look at me. Don't listen.
I've already wasted too much time. Yeah, I was about to say this camo is going to come offline in a second and I'm going to have a problem. Okay, that was poor. I need to activate the camo a little later then, don't I, really? Oh, it's checkpointed me here. Okay. This has actually put me in a really poor position. There's got to be a way through this. Maybe if I just keep running forwards, try and be a little bit crafty about it, maybe. Oh dear. Oh, this poses a problem. Ah, it's just too many of them to get past there, I think. Yeah, I'm trapped. I'm trapped a little bit here. Maybe I can play it a little bit smart here and just clear the area somewhat before I go any further. Wow, that is incredibly difficult. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. It'll be fine, probably. If I can jump on things properly, it will be fine. Sorry about this. I know this isn't the most entertaining thing in the world to watch. Okay, good. Dead. I want to get one of these ones up here as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, recharge, recharge, recharge. Please! Please recharge, please. Yes, get in there, get in there.
Time has taught me.
You're not allowed to walk anywhere.
I will know all that I possess.
Blah, blah, blah. I remember struggling, I think, is it the room up here in a minute? There's a door, yeah, and then there's like a big multi-layered upper area, isn't there? Yeah, here. I always struggled on this back in the day. The ranged forms here can be absolutely awful. Although saying that, so far... That's exactly what I needed. At least there's a lot of little... At least there's loads of little places to hide here. No, don't die stupidly. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wow. No way! That is absolutely ridiculous! That is absolutely absurd. Let me guess, I'm right back at the beginning. You've got to be kidding me. That is so stupid. Oh. Oh, that's massively tilted me. I was doing so incredibly well on that bit. Oh, please don't start me with this every time. Come on. Oh, dear. Okay, here we go. Really got to try and get... how difficult do you expect Halo 4 and Infinite Legendary? I've actually never played either of them on Legendary. I finished Halo Infinite on Heroic on my first play, on the first time I got the game, but it was actually super easy. The grappling hook just makes everything super easy, so I didn't actually struggle with it too much, to be honest. Absolutely absurd that it can just change on a dime like that and just wreck you in like 3 seconds. It's infuriating. I absolutely detest the ranged forms. They're such... Anyway, I'm gonna try not to constantly complain. I may fail though, because it's absolutely ridiculous. Oh my word. Need to thin out some of the floods here a little bit. The ranged forms just make it so tedious. It's like... so tedious. Oh, existence is pain. Existence is pain. Why am I doing this to myself? I was having such a nice Monday as well. Oh, fuck, go away, please. I remember this room being the one I struggled on last time as well. I remember finding this room mega hard. I'll get there though. I'll get there. Always get there in the end. The ranged forms are just the worst things in the world. No flipping way. As if that doesn't, I hit him like 3 times, man. I hit him like 3 times with the energy sword. He's just like, this doesn't hurt at all. Everything's fine. Energy sword doesn't do anything to me. Infuriating. Utterly infuriating, and I'm gonna die again immediately. Got to be on my toes a little bit. I need to be a bit switched on as well. I think I get too in my own head and just. This little bit at the back is actually very good for not getting killed. Okay, we're making pretty good progress now. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh shoot, man. I'm No, don't put your hands up and say... Oh my god. Oh my god, please don't die because I'm celebrating. Please. I almost died because I was celebrating there. No, I'm not even going to bother with you, mate. I'm not even going to bother with you. Oh, my lord, I almost died because I celebrated their checkpoint. Brilliant. Thank goodness for that. Oh, I didn't like that section. I didn't like that section at all.
I have seen your future and I have learned.
Yeah.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
Right. Yeah, no, I almost messed that up pretty badly. I'm not going to celebrate again. Ever. Oh, I'm sure this room will be a barrel of laughs as well. How much sword do I have? A lot of sword, that's good. Ranged forms are such nonsense. The ranged forms in this room are such nonsense. Well, in general, they're such nonsense enemies. It's so ridiculous. Okay, that was a good grenade. Oh no, I've got 12 in here. Okay, nice. I need to remember to use these on the ranged forms because they do a real job. Oh, as if you're not... Why don't you die, man? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Talk about stressful, man. Talk about stressful. Nice, a checkpoint. Oh, that stealth will come in handy very shortly, I think.
There will be no more sadness, no more anger, no more envy.
Will show me what she hides, or I shall feast upon your bones.
I don't know if you noticed, but I've been much quieter. I've been much quieter the last 20 minutes or so while this level's been on. I try not to have a nervous breakdown while I play it, honestly. It's absolutely appalling. I just try to get through it without smashing everything I own in this room into little pieces. Thanks for subscribing, Nazarius. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for checking in and watching. And then we get one of my favourite cutscenes in the series with Cortana here. This was one that I almost wanted to put on that 10 greatest moments video, but I didn't think it was quite strong enough or consequential enough. It was so close though. What I will do at some point is do a video called like 10 more of Halo's greatest moments or something like that. I love this cutscene, and I love the way the line changes, because you know she has at the end of it, it's the you know, be careful, there's two of us in here line, but she says it in like a much more kind of tender, I insist, almost sultry manner. People say Chief and Cortana wasn't romantic, but I feel like there is like some weird kind of love there. I still think it. I still feel like there is. There's some weird kind of romance there. It's not necessarily a physical romance, obviously, but like like you can be romantically attached to someone mentally, intellectually, and I feel like there is an element of that there personally. And I think the line at the end of this cutscene speaks to that. She says it in an almost kind of, like I said, sultry way, which I don't think you'd speak to a friend or colleague in. And I know people will disagree with me on that, and that's fair enough, but personally I think there's a slight element of romanticism to their relationship. You know, they obviously know that they are incompatible by their very nature of who they are, but I still feel like there's an undertone of that. And I just talked through the line in question, sorry. It's like, have you heard this line, this one line at the end, and then I chatter straight through the line. Oh, sorry about that.
Chief, get me out of this place. I don't want to stay.
Like, I'll be honest with you, I think if Cortana somehow figured out how to turn herself into a real woman, we'd get full-on Master Chiefs. We'd get TV show Master Chief. The Master Cheeks would come out to play, I guarantee it. I feel strongly that is what would happen.
We need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot I meant to. I was about to say I thought I might have. Don't use the well, I guess I could use the invisibility to quickly. So if I go along, I can quickly use the invisibility to run in, hit the thing, and then maybe run back out again or something. Let's have a look.
We need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
And then we go here. I'm just gonna chuck that there for the time being. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. How do I destroy these again? Do I just shoot them? I can't even remember, mate. I'm losing my bloody mind. Shoot, I just shoot them. Oh no, my headphones have run out. Hang on. Sorry, 1 second. What's happened here? My headphones, I think, have run out of battery. And if my headphones have run out of battery, then it's all going to come through the speakers. Is that still working? Okay, is that... Oh, okay, sorry, it's back. That might have just screwed me over, though, because I can't concentrate now. That's really annoying. Sorry, my headphones disconnected for some reason. And if they disconnect... everything comes through the microphone. Oh, it's a nice checkpoint here at least. That's why I wear headphones the whole time. But the problem is also I can't regulate the volume of my voice, which my wife loves. She loves hearing me shouting in another room at a video game. Right. Right, so we're good now, eh? Ow.
You heard it, Chief. But not for long. We need to get to Halo. Destroy the flood once and for all.
Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying, I was almost there. Right, so this brute's going to come alive. So is he still coming alive? Yeah, so we'll get him again. Is he still coming alive? No, good. Right, bubble, that, not bubble shield, thingamajig shield there will come in handy in a minute. I might just get these two guys. You know what, I'm not going to do that. I hate ranged forms so much. Oh, it only takes one, okay. Oh, okay, good. No, not ranged forms, go away, ranged forms, go away, go away, go away.
You heard it, Chief, but not for long. We need to get to Halo. Destroy the flood once and for all.
Right, which door am I going through though? That's the question. Is it over there? Is it over here? Who knows? I'm gonna get out of the way for a second now. Range forms are so absurd. Like, look at this. Why is it just there? If I can clear him, I'm pretty much safe there, aren't I?
An explosion just made us an exit. I'll mark it in your HUD. Get moving.
Oh goodness. Oh, it is where I came from. What a fool. What a fool. The ammo situation is looking fairly bad at the moment. Okay, here we go. Nope. Oh. Oh goodness, I really just want this level to be over so badly. It's actually not gone. It's actually gone a lot better than I thought it would have, I'm being totally honest. It could have gone a lot worse than this, really. Wow. Can I just run, maybe? While these really awesome parkour? No, because I will get absolutely pinged in the back. Wow. I still feel like the parkour could be the best way to do things, though. Hop up here. No, that's a bad jump. Oh dear. And then maybe I'll hide in this little crevice. No, you can't get in there and they will follow you directly behind. No, got absolutely wrecked again. Standard. That's not the way. Let my shield recharge for a sec. Oh wow. Yeah, I used all my brute shot, spamming too many into the engines. Oh my god. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Maybe I'll just try and take the first few out. It's very, very difficult to kill them all quick enough. Oh, so close. Okay. Halo 5 does look like Power Rangers sometimes. The suits are massively over-designed, I think.
Analyzing the route ahead. I have it mostly figured out. Just keep going. I'll update your HUD as quickly as I can.
Right, so we're through the first part then. That was painful, but not too bad. Oh goodness, I can't wait to be done with this mission. Where am I going? Wrong way. Just run, just run, just run, just run. Checkpoint, checkpoint, give me a checkpoint. Give me a checkpoint. Come on, give me a checkpoint. I'd love a checkpoint. Checkpoint. I'd love a checkpoint. Oh, I'd love a checkpoint. This is a bad idea. How am I surviving this? How am I still alive? How am I still alive? How have I lived through that? How on earth did I live through that? That's insane. The jumping ability there was unbelievable. Did you see that dodging? That's some MLG movement there. Holy moly. Top tier movement. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. I can't believe I survived that last bit. Come on, anus door. Right, keep running. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I legitimately don't know how I survived that bit. That was actually awesome.
Friendly contact.
Okay, good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Run.
Wait, you two made nice? What else did you do?
Oh. I'm so proud of that bit a minute ago. Like, legitimately, that's the best thing I've ever done on Legendary. Like, someone in the chat says that was unbelievable. Oh, I need a gun. Oh, you do just go in the pelican. I did it! I did it! And it actually was okay. Wow. Wow. That was something. You know what though, I'm actually pretty proud of that, because like I said, that level on Legendary caused me to put the game down when I was younger, and look, here I am, I'm 35 years old, and I did it in like 45 minutes. So that, you know, as much as I talk about how my reflexes and stuff have slowed down and I've got less time to practice being good at games and stuff, way less time to practice being good at games and stuff nowadays, I actually did it far easier than I did when I was about 19 years old. So, pretty pleased with that, honestly. I'm pretty pleased. Hey Hans, how you doing? Thanks everybody. Also that part where I was jumping through all the flood was unbelievable. I'm very, very happy about that bit in particular. And here we are, the last level. Nice.
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
Yes, ma'am. I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
That was good.
Safe is better than close.
It was the exact same part as last time that gave me the most trouble. I remember back when I did like I said, when I did the game in Legendary back in the day, it's that one room where it's got like the 3 or 4 levels to it with the ranged forms in. It's just a horrible, horrible room to try and get through. This is a really nice end to the game. I do wish this level was a little bit longer though. Like, I think it could have done, like, I know we got the Warthog chase at the end, but it could have done with like a couple of nice open kind of assault on the control room-esque kind of vehicle sequency areas.
Halo.
Oh, thanks Lorcan. Yeah, very, very pleased, man.
I'm not exactly
Very pleased
sure
I got through that.
when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal. That will all go well.
Hopefully going through all of these on Legendary will put to bed that I'm not entirely... I know for some of you out there, you probably walk through these on Legendary like nobody's business, but hopefully that will put to bed some of the things I get on my YouTube videos where people are like, mate, you're absolutely terrible at video games. Like I am compared to some people, obviously, but like I can finish these games on Legendary in a reasonable amount of time, you know. It's not like I'm completely... You know, it's not game journalist-esque levels of video gaming, at least. And also, I guarantee, like, playing, like, online, I will wreck people. I wreck most people on this stream. Sorry to be big-headed. Like, I'm very good at online shooters. I promise you. Like I said, I got to top 500 in the world on Overwatch 2.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm going to the terminal. Why am I going to the terminal? Don't need to see the terminal. Nah, the wife's okay. She doesn't mind me streaming, as long as I don't shout too much. But obviously I can't hear the volume of my own voice, and I am quite a loud talker anyway. So she might come in and tell me to shut up at some point, which is a completely reasonable thing to say. I want that hammer.
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
No! No! Oh, I'm giving it the big one. Oh yeah, no, I'm really good at online shooters, but I'm not that bad at shooters. But then he's immediately jumped down a bloody hole. Oh, famous for last words, eh? It's so stupid.
Flood dispersal pods.
No, no, I almost did it again.
Top of
My
that tower, Chief.
stop
Go.
trying to jump down holes. Yeah, okay. C Kyle. No, I don't really know streamers, to be honest. I just stream, like, I'm not a streamer, right? I just stream for a bit of fun. It's just nice to say hello to people and stuff. So I don't actually know much about streamers, to be honest. A lot of them, like, to be honest, I think streaming, and I know, again, this sounds like something someone older would say, it's a bit glum or whatever. But, like, streaming, a lot of it to me is just, like, there seems to be a lot of drama around the whole of streaming and people getting in arguments and stuff. Well, I just want to play Halo and play Last of Us and stuff on stream and stuff, a bit of fun, right? So I tend to avoid streaming in general. I'm sure there's loads of really nice streamers out there and stuff, but in general, like the, you know, like the Twitch communities and stuff, it all just seems a bit much for me, really. I'm gonna kill everything.
There should be ramps that lead to the top. Check the other side.
Did the flood keep coming in? Did the flood never stop coming here? I've actually never thought about that before. I actually don't know. Am I about to get wrecked? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Hey, Click, how you doing? Yeah, like I like streaming and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, like I said, it's just a bit of fun for me, and I just like I find the internet in general. So I don't really use social media. I don't have like a personal Instagram. I don't use Facebook anymore. Like I just find there's just like a lot of just like I went on TikTok and it was just loads of people just being horrible to each other. It's like why? You know, it's just loads of people typing mean things and comments about each other on like these short videos, and it was just like, and then a lot of the videos are just nonsense as well. But a lot of it was just people being horrible to each other. Like the internet is a terrible place in terms of what it does to people in the way they treat other people. Like, people are just so unnecessarily mean. And I'm not about that, man. Life's too short for all of that. Like people seem to think because the internet gives you anonymity that you can just say whatever you want all the time, and it's not a good thing, you know. I don't get the thing with the name. Can someone explain that to me without, if it's something terrible? Oh, right. No, I do get it. Okay. I didn't get that at all. No, I thought it was an actual streamer. I apologise, but yeah, well, I'm not apologising because I didn't know. But yeah, sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know if that will get me punished on YouTube or whatever. I'm sure it will be fine. Yeah, sorry if I offended anybody. I thought it was just the name of a streamer. I didn't really put 2 and 2 together in my head. When you're playing a video game and trying to concentrate, you don't really think about it. Also, I think if you listen to the recording, I do say the actual name that was written down. That's very embarrassing. You see, this is what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, I don't know, like... I don't know these things. Like, people could get me out with that stuff and I wouldn't know this. Anyway, I need to get through this level. Oh man, I knew a lot of them. I knew a lot of them were gonna drop down there. Sorry, I got temporarily quite embarrassed about the name thing there. I did panic for a second and was thinking, like, can I get punished in some way for what I've just said? But I think it will be fine. I'd rather not lose my YouTube channel. Something like that. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Like I said, one of my last Halo 3 stream got demonetized because I said the word ass too many times, so I have to be careful. Yeah, no, I'm not saying any more names. I get that one. I'm not saying any more names. I would like to remain on YouTube for the foreseeable. I need some guns, man. Where are all the guns? Okay, this will just have to do for the time being. Right, shotgun there is good. Shotgun there is very good. I'm not looking to the... Oh, actually, yeah, flamethrower, of course. I'm not looking forward to the part at the end where you have to kind of... Sorry, I'm just stammering in my words, trying to concentrate at the same time. Oh wow, that bit is really, really hard. Why is there text on the stream you can't see? I don't know, that text just basically streams whatever's in the chat. I know YouTube has its own chat function, but I always like when I have watched a stream of something, occasionally I'll watch like a Resident Evil speedrun or something. I find it quite annoying not being able to see chat. Oh. Like, I like to be able to see the chat in the video, so I don't have to have like a separate box open with guns. So I had it up there. Like, maybe I might do like a poll and something, and maybe I can switch the Arbiter's weapons and I'm just not paying attention. That could well be a perfectly viable thing I can do that I haven't realised. Oh, yes, please, Sentinel Boon. Okay, that actually did absolutely nothing. Nice, Arbiter. Doing good work there, buddy. I'm getting absolutely destroyed in that bit over and over again. It's really annoying me. I think I need to back off a little bit there. Hey dude, yeah, still at it. Nearly there though. Nearly there. One level to go. Just need some guns. There's a lot of arms and legs and things like that around, but guns are in far shorter supply. Actually, I should swap that for the fuel rod cannon, shouldn't I? Is that also empty? Brilliant. A lot of arms and legs, not a lot of guns. Okay, up we go. I'm looking forward to playing a game on stream that's just like at a regular difficulty at some point soon. Oh, fudge cakes. That's so painful. I'm nearly there though. Oh, I got a checkpoint at least. The game pitied me. I don't know how that gets behind me. Yes, exactly. Nothing to arm myself. I haven't got a leg to stand on.
Save your anger for
Nice, Arbiter. Keep it going, son. Oh Lord, right, okay. I think what I need to do here maybe is I think what I need to do here is. Oh, they're all already up there. Good. Okay, good. Right, give me a checkpoint. Nice. There we go.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
Shooting the big red thing in the front of their face and they die pretty easy. There we go. Yes, I need to swap. These plasma rifles are actually doing the business at the moment, so we're going to...
I got your back.
How am I still alive? Okay. Not alive anymore. Wow. At least we got this checkpoint. There is an insane amount of flood here, isn't there? An absolutely ridiculous amount of flood.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
Okay, cool. But then some of them come up from behind, don't they? So we need to... That's cheeky that they spawn so many of them behind you.
Keep moving, Chief. I got your back.
Right. E, and then is there another one here? Maybe... No. Okay. And breathe. And breathe. Right, I need to get that quickly, then swap back and pick that up. We're actually doing okay now. The plasma pistol, the dual plasma rifles are really doing a lot of work here. I thought that was ranged. I thought that was a ranged one there. What game series would I like to get into? Well, I played Persona 5, and I'd like to get into the rest of the series, but Persona 5 was like 100 hours long, and I just can't, like, with trying to make videos and stuff like that. I don't know if I can commit that much time to playing through the series, like we're playing through like 4 different games.
Keep moving, Chief. I got your back. Side.
This is insane. This is so hard to get through all of these waves of flood. Right, let's go for spikers, shall we then? Oh, we want a battle rifle though, right? And then go back to the spikers. Oh lord, it's
This time, try 'em.
ridiculous number of flood. I don't like how they spawn behind you constantly either. So we're going to go this way, and then we're going to hear them, and they're going to come back down here though, aren't they? They come down here, so we get those rid of them first. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Feel free. Yeah, as long as the chat's not filled with it the whole time. Have I ever played a Telltale game? Yes, I played The Walking Dead Season 1, and I played what's the other one? The Wolf Among Us? Is that what it was called? The Wolf Among Us, the fairy tale one back in the day. I played that on my phone. They released it on mobile, and I played it on my phone, which was not the best experience. I'm totally honest. It was fun enough though. If you like those kind of games, I recommend Life is Strange. I love Life is Strange. I really had a good time with Life is Strange. I just started trying to play Life is Strange True Colours, the newest one, but I wasn't getting into it as much, if I'm being totally honest. Which is a bit of a shame, because the original was one of my favourite games.
Spark, you in there?
Right.
Open the damn door.
Put down some auto turrets here.
Just as soon as you dispose of all proximate flood threats. I'm afraid contamination protocols do not.
But yeah, Life is Strange is an absolute cracker. I highly recommend watching Life is Strange. Playing Life is Strange. I love it.
You didn't tell me he was here.
The writing is a bit.
Well,
It does come off as like 40-year-old men writing teenage girls at times, but I love it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die there. That was poor. I didn't really want to part. I was doing okay there. Oh, this level is actually fairly tough. It's an insane number of flood thrown at you. I also need to stop overloading the plasma rifles all the time. Oh, I need to get through this bit. I'm struggling a little bit with it. It's just like the stalker ranged ones. They just give you so many issues. They're just so irritating to kill. I'm going to get shot by something here and die. I can feel it. Oh my goodness gracious. Mentioned Last of Us earlier. Haven't seen the show. Yeah, I watched... Oh, checkpoint. Lovely. Yeah, I watched the Last of Us show. I thought it was really good at the start. It dropped off a bit towards the end, I think. I think the start, everything felt really nicely paced, and then towards the end, it felt like they actually rushed through the end of the story, where it actually could have... oh, for God's sake. Where it actually could have had more time spent on it, I think. I also loved the way they expanded Bill and Frank's story. I thought that was absolutely tremendous. Brilliant episode, one of the best episodes of television I've seen. I absolutely loved it. But then on the other hand, like they spent that whole episode on like the story of the Left Behind DLC with Ellie and Riley, and like while I enjoyed it, considering how rushed everything felt following that with David and you know all of that side of things, and like the ending with the Fireflies and stuff, I could have maybe had that cut out, but you kind of have to have it in. But yeah, I don't know. It felt like it was a bit rushed at the end. I've beaten them all up to the end of Reach on Legendary before in the past. This is just me replaying them like 15 years later. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll just chill down here for a bit then. Let the Arbiter and stuff do my work for me. I've beaten everything up to the end of Reach on Legendary before, and then I've just been playing them through on stream for a little bit of fun, to be honest. Just because I haven't done it in so long, I thought it'd be fun to go back and try and do it. And also, people are always like, "Oh, you're really rubbish at games," in all the comments and stuff. So I wanted to go back and just prove to myself as much as anything that I can still play them. And I've proven that I can, badly, but I got through them in the end. I don't think it's been too bad. None of them have been like, you know, I've never got like perma stuck on anything. I really liked Halo 1. I didn't like Halo 2 because it's obviously deeply, we all know it's deeply unfair. And I thought, I think Halo 3 is probably the one. Halo 3's probably the one I've enjoyed most. I think Halo 3's got a nice balance between challenge. Halo 3's got a nice balance between kind of challenge and not being too outrageous. Oh, finally done it. Finally done it. There he is. There's our boy. Not for long, though. Not our boy for long.
Coast is clear.
Not for long. I'm tracking additional...
Yeah, not for long.
squads.
Exactly.
They'll be hitting any minute.
Chief, Arbiter, let's move. That was too damn easy.
Yeah, to be honest, I've avoided playing them all on Legendary for years, just because I've never really felt the need to anymore. Like I've said before on the stream, I very occasionally play games on Legendary, just for fun. Like the most stupid one I did recently was, not that recently, but 7 years ago, was when The Witcher 3 came out. I played my first. Sorry,
Hurry. Control room's
Cortana
closed.
chattering in my ear. The first time I played Witcher 3, which is like a 100-hour game, I played it on Death March, the hardest difficulty, and that was such a stupid thing to do because it's just such a long game anyway. And then it's actually not too bad once you get further in, but like the first 10, 20 hours are mega difficult. And it was a silly thing to do. Where am I even going now? Which door is it? There we go. And yeah, I did The Last of Us on Grounded Plus, or Grounded, whatever the hardest one is, where you don't have any listen mode, everything kills you in like a hit. That was really hard. I'm not going to do that on stream because I've done that once, and I don't want to do that again. It was too much. I'd be honest. After I've done these Halos, I'll do the whole Halo series on Legendary, and then after I've done that, that's probably it on playing games on hard mode for a while now. I'm at the age where like I don't have enough time to sit and do this that often. Like I can do it on an old occasion here, you know, but like to play, I used to play every game on like the hardest difficulty, either the second hardest or hardest difficulty, and just because that was what was fun to me, right? I had the time to do it. I had the time to sit down and actually figure it out. Whereas nowadays, I want to be able to just sit and play the game through. So I'll usually play it like kind of whatever kind of whatever the kind of heroic level difficulty is and stuff.
Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
Yeah, I remember the longsword part in Reach specifically being ridiculous. And I don't like that part anyway. It's not one of my favourite parts of the game anyway. It's fine. It's fine, I guess, but like I don't really like that section.
You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine.
This is a good cutscene. Right, I need to wake up.
I take no pleasure in doing what must be done.
What am I doing here? I've got to grab the Spartan laser.
I have kept it safe. It belongs to me.
Not for long. Kick his ass.
It's a fairly anticlimactic boss fight, isn't it? Like for legendary difficulty, I suppose. You think it's going to be a bit hard. I was thinking that was going to be hard for some reason. That was actually very, 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 very easy.
I'm getting you out of here.
No, you're not.
Oh yeah, I did take a bit of an interest in that lasso thing. I never tried it because I'd never get very far in it, and I'd get frustrated. But I watched the guy who did it, and like the patient of a saint is so methodical. So yeah, it's an incredibly impressive achievement. Deserves the money. The geezer, I could never do something like that. I mean, like I guess that guy must be a streamer or something. I guess that guy must be a streamer or something anyway, because I don't see how you have the time to do... I guess if you played every evening or something maybe, but to have the time to figure out everything in that game to that extent where you can do it without dying on that kind of difficulty term is insane. I just don't know how you do that and have a normal life at the same time with like a job and stuff, because it just seems like such an enormous thing to learn. It might not be, actually. Like I guess if you chunk it down, right, whenever you want to do something like that, right, you break everything down into chunks. You learn a chunk, and then you learn another chunk, and then you put those chunks together, you learn another chunk. So maybe once you chunk it down and stuff, maybe it isn't actually that bad to do. I mean, I'm sure it's incredibly hard, but I mean, in terms of actually, in terms of actually breaking it up into manageable sections, that would make it a lot easier, I guess. But yeah, it's an incredibly impressive achievement. Like, it's one of those things I didn't think anybody would actually be able to do. So to see someone do it fairly quickly is amazing. I don't love how it changes your weapon here. I never love the cutscenes where they change the weapons. Consistency is good. How would I feel about 343 remastering Reach? I don't really know if Reach needs to be remastered. I kind of feel like Halo 3 and Reach and ODST are pretty modern. I feel like if there was one that could do a bit of work, it's probably his ODST actually. Like Halo 3, like playing it now, I'm playing it at 4K with all the graphics up and high FPS and stuff. It's still a pretty good looking game, you know. It's not. Shit, I forgot about I forgot about the Sentinels. Yeah, they're not on my team anymore, of course. Oh yeah, no, I saw that Swift Gamer. Yeah, I was following that Deathless Lasso challenge. Unbelievable stuff. I didn't see him finish it live, but I watched like the last hour or two of it on video. Unbelievable. Absolute legend for managing to do that. It's an insane achievement. I'd really like to hear some news soon about what they're going to do with actual Halo in terms of single player content. I know everybody's getting a bit excited because the multiplayer's a bit better now, and they've done a bit of a better job with it. But I would really like some news on what they're doing with the single player, because
we still have a chance.
I just want some single player. I want some new single player Halo. I don't know, like, be careful what you wish for, right? Given what's happened in the past, but it would be nice. You know, it would be nice to play some new single player Halo, even if it's just an add-on to Infinite. You know, I still think good things can be done with that. It's got a solid engine and everything else. Like, there's no reason that you can't take Infinite and bolt something onto it. I always kind of said that would be the best thing to do with Infinite. Like, my idea with it was, if I was Microsoft, right, I would have said to 343, what you need, I would have been telling them, you need to develop a single player game with this open world, and then you need to have a robust pipeline of content for 1 to 2 years that adds stuff to the open world, because you can bolt missions on. You can even have missions like this, like Halo 3 style, or you know, like Halo 2 or Halo Combat Evolved style, you know, more traditional linear missions, right? Where, you know, you go and meet a Marine who needs some help elsewhere on the ring, and they pick you up and take you elsewhere, and you do a little kind of linear mission and get picked up again at the end in a Pelican or something. You know, there's so much scope for doing, like, interesting stuff. And they've just done absolutely nothing with the world they've created. And I'd really like to see them building it, because I really feel like that. I think it's gone now, hasn't it? The opportunity's gone, but you know, I think it could have been, it could have really worked. Infinite, I think it could have really worked, and what's ended up happening is it's just this middling single player game. It's just a middling single player game that, let's be honest, is not going to be remembered as one of Halo's best efforts. It's a good game. It's not a bad game. Let's be honest, but it's not. You know, it's still not up. It's still not up to what we expect. And yeah, I just want to hear something about what's going to happen next with the series. Like, it irritates me how blasé Microsoft are about it. You know, if I was Microsoft, I'd really be like, I really don't think Halo's got many more chances left. I feel like they were almost at the point with this game, really, where people are like, yeah, this series is dead, and it is sort of dead to people, like young people now. I don't think, you know, they're not really getting into Halo. You know, they're not getting into Halo as like a series so much. They still are, but not like it used to be. You know, where everybody played Halo, right? And I think there's just a real danger of it just never getting to that point again at this stage, because the name is just going to become quite tarnished. Which Halo had the best multiplayer? I always loved 2 and 3 particularly. I didn't get into Reach so much. To be honest, by the time Reach came out, that was when Call of Duty started getting big, and I'd kind of got obsessed with Call of Duty at that point, so I didn't play Reach as much as the others.
Don't let this ring be the end of us, Chief.
But like 2, I mean, 2 was mind-blowing at the time. I also liked Halo Combat Evolved, because what we used to do with Halo Combat Evolved was link it up to a computer, and if you linked your Xbox up to a computer, you could then, if you linked your Xbox up to a computer, you could then connect using GameSpy Arcade to like multiplayer servers. Like it tricked the Xbox into thinking it was a linked connection, so you could play Halo Combat Evolved 16 player online. So you could have 4 people on your Xbox playing with 12 other people, if they all had 4 players on their Xbox or whatever, and you could play Halo Combat Evolved online. This is way before Halo 2 came out as well. It was sick. That was so awesome. I remember when my friend showed me how to do it. It's the best thing ever. And then Halo 2's online was just unbelievable, wasn't it? Like, it was just revelation at the time. I think the only online shooter I'd played on a console before that was I'd played a bit of Quake 3 online on the Dreamcast. And so to have something that was so much more robust in terms of feature set and everything else, yeah, that was sick. Oh, goodness sake. I never had that many problems with it. I mean, it might have been that I was young and I was more tolerant of like lag and stuff like that. But yeah, it always seemed okay to me. But yeah, again, it might have just been because I was more tolerant of lag, or just didn't notice as much. I did most of my online shooting. No, I did most of my online shooting. Oh fuck! Excuse my language. I did most of my online shooting on PC at that stage in my life, though. So I did play a lot of Halo 2. Well, I played a shed load of Halo 2 and Halo 3 as well. I played a shed load of, but I was playing a lot of online shooters on PC at the time. I was obsessed with Return to Castle Wolfenstein and Enemy Territory and Counter-Strike. Those 3 games just absorbed my life. My mum would go spare the amount of time I spent on the computer. Like ridiculous amounts of time. Okay, I'm not going to make that mistake again. Yeah, this Warthog runs really, really good. It's easier, like way easier than the Moors, which is a good thing, I think, on balance, because really you want to be able to blast through it without crashing too much. I know I've crashed like twice already and made myself look a bit rubbish, but you want to get through it, and you want to get through it without crashing, really, and you know, do it properly. And this Halo's version of the Warthog run is way easier to do that than the Moor. The Moor, especially when you play it the first time, it's really easy to get stuck, whereas this version it's a lot harder to get there. Yeah, where are you from, Jacob? That sucks. Halo was the game for me and my mates when we were younger. Like, we used to go to each other's houses and do 16-man system links and all sorts. We were obsessed with it. I used to do like sleepovers with a friend from school. I had a friend from school who used to come round and we'd load up one of Halo's campaigns and then we'd just sit there and play it co-op legendary for like 10-12 hours straight until we finished it. It's awesome. His mum would come and pick him up in the morning, and we'd have had no sleep. We'd just played Halo for like 12, 14 hours straight. I think one time we started at like 7 o'clock on Friday evening and finished at like 11 a.m. or 12 midday the next day. It was ridiculous. I don't think I could manage that anymore. I think I'd fall asleep if I tried to do like 17 hours of straight gaming nowadays. Here we go, we're nearly there. The music is so good on this sequence. Oh no! Oh, that carrier wrecked me. How frustrating. Hang on, is this right back at the beginning? Does it put me right back at the beginning? No. No, it hasn't. Okay, I thought it put me miles back there. Yeah, I'll do a Halo 4 stream on Legendary. I'll do every game on Legendary, I think. Like I was saying earlier, though, I'm probably going to take a break from Halo after this game, just because I've been doing a lot of writing about Halo during the day for the videos and stuff, and then I'm not even going to try and go down there. And then, you know, I play Halo a lot in the evenings now on the streams and stuff, and I think I'm going to give myself Halo. I know that might not sound like something that can happen to some people, but I'll give myself Halo overload. So I think my next stream will be a different game. I'm not sure what game yet. I'm thinking maybe The Last of Us, but I'm not totally sure on that yet.
80% charged.
Yeah, maybe The Last of Us. I'll have a little think about it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what game we'll do yet. I'll figure something out though. Oh no! No! It's like watching it in slow-mo there. Yeah, Halo. I will do Halo 3 ODST next. Next Halo game I do will be Halo 3 ODST. Then I'll move on to Reach, then 4, then 5, then I'll do them all in order. Is FC Far Cry? I probably won't do Far Cry just because I have an intense dislike of Ubisoft open worlds, and I shan't encourage them. I do like a bit of Hitman. Hitman Blood Money is one of my favourite games. I absolutely love Hitman Blood Money. I haven't played so much of the World of Assassination ones, to be honest. I played most of the missions in the first one, but not so much after. Like Hitman 2 and 3, I haven't played so much of. I actually own them all as well. I own all of those missions. What's the best or worst country I've visited? Oh wow, I lost that. Best and worst country. Oh, shouldn't have survived that either. That's a good question. Sorry, I'm trying to think while making sure not to crash.
Got it, Chief. Jump! Floor it right into the hangar.
Hey, and we're done. Halo 3 on Legendary, all done. Lovely stuff. Happy days. That's 3 down and how many to go? ODST, Reach, 4, 5, Infinite. 3 down and 5 to go on Legendary. Best and worst country. I'll tell you actually, best country. I recently, so after I got married in June, my wife and I went to Dubrovnik. In Croatia. You might have seen it. It's where they filmed most, if not all, of the King's Landing stuff. Oh, thanks for the nice words, everybody. It's where they filmed Game of Thrones, all of the King's Landing stuff. So my wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Just we were going to do something, go somewhere really fancy or something, but we decided to have something a bit smaller. Thanks, Duke. Appreciate that. Thanks, Sweet. Thanks, everybody else. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, got there in the end. Thank you for your patience as well. But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, so we went to Dubrovnik, and I absolutely loved Dubrovnik. I thought Dubrovnik was gorgeous. And actually, last year, my wife and I went with some of our friends, some of my friends I went to school with and their partners. We went to Hvar in Croatia, and that was absolutely lovely as well. So I'm actually a really big fan of Croatia. I like Croatia. I like Greece. I like Croatia, Greece. I like a lot of those countries in the Mediterranean, honestly. Like Mediterranean is my bag, really. I love it. I spent a month living in Greece when I was younger as well with a friend. We stayed with his dad in Greece for a month, and absolutely gorgeous as well. There's not really a country I've been to that's worst, I guess. Like I don't think there's any country I've been to where I thought this is particularly bad.
Their decision required courage beyond measure.
Just trying to think. There's no country really that I've gone to and thought, oh, this is awful. But I guess I've never really been to any countries that are particularly... Never been to any countries that are particularly, like, might be considered awful by some. I'm very fortunate to have mainly gone to really nice countries.
As we start to rebuild, this hillside will
Croatia's
barren.
lovely, Greece is lovely, Italy's lovely. All of that side of the world is all of that side of Europe is absolutely gorgeous.
All of us.
I love it there. Like, I'd love to live somewhere like Croatia when I got old and retired. If I was rich, I could live in a Croatian seaside town easily. I'm sure Serbia's not that bad. Well, I don't know. I can't say. I've never been. Where to go in Greece?
I remember how this was. What your kind did to
I would I can't give you the island names off the top of my head. I'd have to remember where I went, but I'd recommend visiting a few of the islands. Went to Athens, which was nice, and actually just outside Athens is beautiful. There's a lot of small... I find a lot in the Mediterranean whenever I've been there. Italy's the same too, Greece. Often the best places are like the small little towns that are dotted around just in the hills or you know, in the rural areas. You just have like these amazing little towns that have like a few restaurants and a square and stuff, and those are often the best places to go. Like Sardinia in Italy is one of my favourite places in the world. Sardinia in Italy is absolutely beautiful, and a lot of that, you need a car to get round really, but a lot of that is just these small little tiny little towns or like little villages of not that many people, but like the food there is always amazing. It's always like home cooked Italian food. It's all beautiful scenery.
Take us home.
I've been to Poland before as well. I went to, I have to say, Poland was a stag do, so it wasn't really a very cultural trip, but I went to Wrocław in Poland. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Wrocław. And that was a really nice town. We were mainly in pubs and stuff. I didn't really like it. I was with a few people who were quite kind of very laddie, kind of boozy British people, and I don't like to be like that abroad. I like to be a nice English person when I'm abroad, because I think our country has a bit of a bad reputation for that kind of thing. Yeah, no, I get that, Duke. It's difficult, isn't it? Especially like.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Wrocław. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. You'd have to write it phonetically. Oh, thanks, Alexander. Yeah, GG, dude. Yeah, England's great. I mean, I love England to death. I live in London, right? And London to me is the best city in the world. I absolutely love London. It's my favourite city. I know I'm biased because I live there, but I've been to a lot of cities all over the world.
When Halo fired, it shook
London, it's just the breadth of it. It's just so massive, and it's so full of stuff everywhere. You know, London. It's just amazing. I love London. Paris is great as well. Always have a good time in Paris. Been to Paris plenty of times. I always enjoy going to America. I went to Austin, Texas towards the end of last year for the first time, and Austin, Texas was great fun. Went to San Francisco after, and San Francisco I thought was actually not great. I would have preferred to have gone somewhere else, honestly. San Francisco there's a big homeless problem there, and that's not why it wasn't great, but like, it doesn't look like they're looking after people properly there. And in general, I just felt a bit soulless. San Francisco, I wasn't a huge fan of it, actually. Okay, well, if you say worst places I visited, then San Francisco isn't awful or anything like that, but I was underwhelmed by San Francisco when I went last year. It wasn't as great as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, it's actually Big Ben Plays Games, but they shortened the name because the tourists were struggling with the name. But yeah, London's awesome. Like the food and the cult, it's so diverse a place. It's just amazing. I love London. It's just very expensive. It's just very. I mean, a lot of cities are, right, but like living here is mega expensive, as you might imagine. I'm trying to think, where else have I been that I really liked? I love Ireland. I'm contractually obligated as the husband of an Irish woman to say that I love Ireland, but I do love Ireland. I love going to Ireland. Ireland is a stunning place. It's where I got married. I love Ireland. Highly recommend visiting Ireland. It's a beautiful, beautiful country. Surprisingly gorgeous. Oh, thanks, Duke. I am 35 years old, so getting on a bit now. Close, Kevin. Yeah, I'm 35. So I'm getting on a bit. It's funny, isn't it? You get older. You get older, but the older you get, you still feel like a 25-year-old or a 20-year-old, right? In your head, I do at least. I still feel like a young person, but I've noticed like the last few years, right? I've noticed the last few years. We live in a place where, so I live in a place called Clapham, and in Clapham there's a big high street where there's a lot of bars and clubs and that kind of stuff. And I've noticed now, like when I walk down there and it's like a Friday or a Saturday and everybody's out, like I feel way older than everybody out now. And I only started feeling that the last few years. London, the age range is a bit higher generally in like pubs and bars and stuff, because obviously it's so expensive. You don't tend to live there a lot when you're young. Nathan Fillion. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take Nathan Fillion all day. But yeah, no, I'm starting to feel my age a little now when I go and bar. Like if I go to like a pub and stuff, it's fine. But like, you do miss the partying a bit. But I couldn't go to like a club really anymore. I'd stick out like a sore thumb. I'll tell you what I might do if anybody wants to stay on stream. I'm gonna have a little quick game of. Halo Infinite's ranked mode. If you give me a second, I'm just gonna load it up. I'm only going to play one quick game and then I'm going to go to bed, but I may as well stay on stream while I do it if anybody wants to watch. Hopefully it will work okay. I also actually this is also a good opportunity to test, because I wasn't sure, right? Because obviously when you're streaming a video, it uses your upload, right, to upload the video footage to the internet for people to watch. And I wasn't sure if me streaming would affect. I wasn't sure if me streaming would mean I could still play online, because obviously that uses upload to upload what you're doing in the online game. Is Halo appearing here? It's not appearing. How do I make Halo appear on the stream? Hang on, let me just figure this out quickly. Sorry, I know it's black, but it shouldn't be black. Let's have a look. Capture specific window. I'm hoping this is going to pick up Halo Infinite now. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Thanks, thanks JR249. Cheers for watching, dude. Hey Jensen, how you doing, mate? We've actually just finished the stream. The stream's actually just finished. Oh yeah, and I forgot, for some reason Halo Infinite does not like headphones. It does not like wireless headphones. For some reason, when I use wireless headphones, it just cuts them out. I have thought about that. I actually had someone get in touch with me about it, and I meant to email them back, and I haven't. And I feel bad about that, so I'll actually go back and do that tomorrow, because I've been rude. I just get caught up with everything. But yeah, I always play ranked, but I've only just started playing again recently. I've only just started. I like ranked. I like to play ranked competitive, right? Because I'm a bit of a competitive person. But I've only just started playing again recently. Is the desktop audio? It says there's no sound coming out of the desktop audio. Why is that? Hang on, let me just see if I can fix that for you. Why can't you guys hear the game? That's interesting. That's weird. Can you hear the game a little bit now? I know it's not like super loud, but can you at least hear it a little bit? Oh, maybe it's...
Capture the flag.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, that might be a bit loud. Sorry, hang on. Right, there we go. Yeah, so I'm going to play one game of Halo. I'm going to play one game of Halo Infinite on ranked, and then I've got to go to bed because, oh, Jesus, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Shit. Oh, I mean, excuse my language. And then I've got to go to bed. Am I lagging? Maybe a little bit. Sorry, I won't talk as much while I'm playing this just because I need to concentrate.
We've lost a teammate. Down there.
Oh, yeah, capture the flag is like, capture the flag is like my worst game type as well. I'm really not very good at capture the flag. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that headshot. That's what the people want to see. Yeah, thanks people who are heading off and watching. Appreciate you checking in. I'm gonna hit. No, I don't play tabletop RPG games, unfortunately. Look at this expert flag running skills, by the way. Oh no, I'm slow on the melee there. That was a nice little flag run though. Just got to get our flag back now. We need that overshield to get the flag back now. We should be able to get the flag back. Look at that, we started out well. We started out well. Oh, maybe not. Are we going to lose the flag here? Surely not. Nice. Nice, what are we on? 5 kills, 1 death. Looking pretty good. And look, it seems like it works okay on stream as well. I don't seem to be lagging too much. I think my ping's a little bit higher, but Jules, I've already played both the Halo Wars games through on stream. If you go to the video section of my channel, ow, wasn't concentrating. If you go to the video section of my channel and click on the live tab, there's a full game. There's full streams of both. There's full streams of both games. Oh, damn. Just about got away with that one. Oh, they might have a run here. Shoot. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm going to get up here and try and protect it. Oh, no. That's bad. I think they're going to cap. They're going to cap here. Shoot. Oh dear. Oh, thanks, Kevin. Yeah, my aim's good. I'm not very good at capture the flag, though. I struggle with it a little bit. It's my worst. It's my worst game type. I don't know why. I'm just never good at it. There we go. Job's a good un. I'm also really glad that I'm having a good game on stream because I could have just as easily come and been absolutely rubbish. Gonna hold here for a second because they're gonna spawn. Those two are gonna spawn back, and I'm a little bit. Okay, we're gonna go for a straight grab down the middle now. Oh, help me! Help me, come on! Come on. I just need these people to hold on. Stay alive. Nice. Nice. I'm having a pretty sick game here. Gonna grab that sniper. Okay. The trick with capture the flag is you just... Oh no, that's a nightmare. The trick with capture the flag is you need to know when to play defensively and when to not play defensively. Oh, getting wrecked by snipers and things there. Yeah, I'm not so much of a fan of capture the flag in Halo, but it is a classic game type, so I can't really complain too much. I'm struggling a little bit here. There's a couple of lives where I've got pretty wrecked. We've not defended our grabs too well here. I might try and grab in return. Where are we? When you grab the flag, you should always look where your teammates are and take it in the direction they are. I'm in a lot of trouble here. Also, I don't want to toot my own trumpet, but I played that flag perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. Yes! I had such a good game there. What was it? 12 kills, 8 deaths. That's fine. The thing with capture the flag is that a lot of people don't think about is like if you've got the flag. Oh no, I'm alright. I'm gonna play one more game. I'm in the mood now. The thing with capture the flag is it's about patience a little bit, right? Because like that part at the end where their flag was sitting right by our flag. A lot of the time, people are tempted to just run in and try and grab the flag and then just finish it off and run it home. But what you're better off doing a lot of the time is stopping and just waiting and clearing the area and then taking it home. It's all about being a bit patient and just making sure you clear things out and take it step by step. Cheers, Jacob, mate. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. I'll put it up on the channel soon when the next stream's going to be as well. This is going to be the last game for me, and then I am actually going to stop streaming because it's 1 in the morning now. And I said to my wife, I was like, I'm pretty sure this stream's going to be like 3 hours max to get through the levels, and it's now been nearly 5 hours. It's coming on. It's 4 hours and 50 minutes. I've been streaming straight, which I think might be a record for me. I don't think I've ever streamed longer than. I think I've streamed 5 hours before. So this is ranked as well, by the way. So in Halo Infinite Ranked, you have ranked. So you have like bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and then onyx, which is the top rank you can get. And in each one there's like 6 ranks. There's bronze 1/6, gold 1/6, silver 1/6, diamond 1/6, etc. But then onyx is just onyx, and that's for like the top tier players. And I'm diamond 3 at the moment, and you have to get up to diamond 6, and then it's onyx. So I'm near the top. Ouch. Oh dear, we just got absolutely wrecked. Slayer is good, but we're also miles behind. So the trick with Slayer is to always stay in a group. You want to always stay with your teammates. See, that guy ran off, and it's not good. You want to be in a bank of 4 for Slayer all the time. Oh, that's so brutal. Big problem with Infinite is spawning you when there's people looking at, like the enemy are looking at you. We're getting absolutely hammered here as well. 9-1 already. So it's not a great start. Still time to come back though. It's first to 50, so there's still time. Another tip for Halo is always like playing Halo ranked. Just don't be afraid to run away from a fight. If you're about to die, see like this. If you're about to die, just drop off. Like, you don't need to try and chase the kill. It's better to stay alive. Actually, I have no idea where they are at the moment. Oh, I can hear one. There we go. Oh, just about got him. We're catching up a little bit. The deficit's 15-10 now. It was 9-1 earlier, so we're catching up. That was my fault. I don't actually know the name of it. It's a new map that's just been added. I don't actually know the name of it. Having a fairly middling game so far. 4 kills, 4 deaths. Oh my goodness. People on this game don't wear headphones as much as they should either. Like that guy that dropped down should have heard the gunfight going on and helped, but he just dropped down not knowing at all what was happening. Oh, classic Halo Infinite, spawning me in front of an enemy. Ridiculous how many times that happens. This game is so fun to play, but it can be so incredibly stupid at times. My team's struggling a little bit here. We're getting a bit wrecked. People are just running off on their own. This is the problem. Even at quite high ranks on Halo Infinite, people don't play the game like they should. My own teammate shooting me in the back there. I'm in a gunfight and my own teammate starts shooting me in the back. I think we might struggle to win this one. We need people to stop running off on their own. Look, this... Oh, well, I got him, but that was really terrible aim by me. I don't think there's going to be a comeback here. We're not sticking together. Everybody's playing as individuals. Big problem. Like Halo, especially 4v4, when the teams are so small, you really have to try and play together. You see that guy there? There was one of my teammates was there and just didn't hear the shooting and come help. I find the standard I find the standard of teammate, even at this level, is pretty poor. Like, people just don't seem to be aware of what's happening unless it's directly in front of them. It can be quite frustrating. Like, when you spawn, the first thing you want to be thinking is, what are my teammates doing? Are they fighting? How can I help? But people don't tend to think like that. See, so this is good. We're all banked up together, and that's what you want, right? You want everybody in a group together. So if you're in a group together, you can all turn and attack someone. That was a really good grenade by that guy. He must have got us all down shields there. Do you see what I mean? Look, they're together. So when you get in a gunfight, they'll collapse onto you, and if there's two people shooting one person, the 2 people are usually going to win, especially on Halo, where it's not, you know, there's not really a lot of recoil or whatever. Oh dear, I've had a bad game here. I've had a really bad game. 6 kills, 12 deaths. Our entire team has gone negative. Really, we've been kind of smashed here. Oh, that was bad. Ouch. See, that again is a situation where my teammates should have swung out to help me much earlier. You should always be trying to make fights 2v1. Oh, that was a hard one. That was a tough one. Yeah, I didn't have a particularly good game there. Our team wasn't really playing as a team there. It also is quite laggy sometimes. I've noticed, like, it is quite jolty at times playing while streaming. Right, and on that note, I'm going to call it a day, because otherwise I'm literally just going to sit here and play Halo until about 4 o'clock in the morning, and I need to go to bed. I actually have to go to bed. So I'm going to go to bed now. Thank you everyone so much for... Okay, right, I'll do one more. It shouldn't... Yeah, you're right, it shouldn't end on a loss. I'll do one more. We'll get back on a win, and then I'll stop. It's an addiction. It's an addiction. The only problem is it takes quite a while to find games sometimes. I'm gonna stay for one more, Lorcan. If I can get a game quickly, because it takes ages to find a game sometimes. The population's fairly low now. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Pat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. It is a slippery slope. Yeah, my wife's going to come in and bollock me. No, I don't have work tomorrow. I'm just working on a video tomorrow, so I'm okay. But I think we might have hit the point where it's going to take ages to find a match now. Oh no, it's okay, Andre. I'm fine. I'm good. No, I have no commitments, and I don't sleep very well anyway, so I'll be up nice and early. But I might actually call it now because it looks like it's going to take ages to find a game, which is well annoying. So yeah, we'll call it there, and I'll do the sensible thing, and I'll have a glass of water, brush my teeth, and go to sleep, I think. But thank you very much, everybody, for joining in again. I'm going to stream later this week, maybe Friday or Saturday, I'm not sure yet, and I'll be starting a new game, probably not Halo, but I'll let you know. And on that note, yeah, I'll end the stream. Thanks again for watching, and yeah, I'll see you all soon.